to do. All right, let's jump into the game and see exactly what there is to do. Day 32. The morning of. Morning of what? Not a lot, actually. Acid rain. Haha. Belated effects of a semi-recent acid rainstorm are still being felt across various biomes, with acid-infused slimes and fruits turning solid ground to slag. That seems not ideal. Everything costs more. Yeah, okay. Rafta's Got Talent? Question mark? Does it? After a public competition between amateur bards, discordant has a whole new meaning. Ah, apparently no! Apparently Rafta does not have talent. Some acid fruits. I'll do my best. Apparently they cost more, so probably not. But, you can... I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Increase in artisan customers and sound trade is more important. No. Bad sound is more important. Good sound is less important. Yikes. So everything is terrible today, is what I'm hearing. I can go wherever I want, but stuff is more expensive, and also potions are going to sell for very slightly less, and I have to deal with artisans. Do I care about artisans? Remind me what artisans means. Artisan is pretty standard, actually. I feel like artisan is not that bad as a customer type. Do they have, like, weird attacks that I need to be wary about? Like, I think they're just... I think they're fine. I think they're fine, and it's not much of a... not much of a thing I have to prepare for. Alright, let's see what we're doing. What did I brew? What have I been working on? This is still going. Wow. Ah, because I am making a superior seeking enhancer in order to be able to sell superior seeking enhancers. Sure. Greater drowsiness cure? Oh, this is going to be my my grand drowsiness cure, which is completely unrelated to anything going on over here. And also unrelated to anything going on over here. Both of you want the exact same thing? Oh, you want it to be superior. And you want different traits. Son of a... I don't think this is happening. But okay. Alright, greater drowsiness cure. Bottle that sucker. Check it out. It's grand now, as expected. Thank you. What about you? What was I doing here? Grand... No. Superior... No. Greater? Grand? Grand. Grand poison cures is what I'm doing here. Bottle that sucker. 217. Not very impressive. Frosty Aged Shadow Tonic. Alright. Okay, so we're maybe selling Shadow Tonics at some point. That is what I am hearing. Now I got 10x Frosty Aged Shadow Tonics ready to sell. And then a bunch of stuff over here that is irrelevant. That is for heroes, not for selling. Nothing's selling particularly well today, so I'm probably not opening up shop at all. And I've got some Frosty Aged Superior Poison Cures here, with a big ol' minus 20% price attached to them. What am I doing with this? Why am I doing this? Wow, the jump from Grand to Superior is actually massive. Fascinating. Okay, do I have new cauldrons? Do I have cauldrons I want to take with me out and about? Cauldron... Customize, that's what I wanted. Yes, I have this crater cauldron, which is new and... unmaxed. Extremely unupgraded. Steel Cauldron, 8540. Crystal Cauldron better than Steel Cauldron. Of course, both of these better than Crystal Cauldron, right? 10,675 versus 10,575. All right, that's pretty straightforward. What do I have down here? 10,575 versus 9,375. All right, well, answers that question, don't it? And then both of my upstairs cauldrons are... Hello? Back upstairs, please. Both of my upstairs cauldrons are unupgraded. So at some point I do need to take them with me into town in order to upgrade them. I apparently ditched all of my shelves for some reason. Why did I make this decision? I guess so I could see them all. Also, I have these that I want to upgrade at some point. That would be a good reason. That would be a pretty good reason. I guess I don't need to fill them out here until I go shopping again. Or until I open the store again. Alright, Mushroom, Bone Waste, Storm Plains, Ice Crags, Crystalline Forest, Shadow Step. So if I wanted a new floor, I could go to any of the places that aren't these 6 places. Okay, I could probably do that. If I cared about flooring. Which I suppose I may want to care about flooring. I don't know that I really care about flooring, I'll be honest with you. Alright, slimes, give me your goods. Delicious Nightmare Palm. Pretty mediocre, the Nightmare Palm, actually. Snowflake Spore I'll probably put to good use, though. Diamond Salt. I hate that the multiplier on the ingredients at this stage is 11. Why would you do this to me when like getting the ratio of ingredients matters so much, and now they have a ingredient that is guaranteed to throw off the ratio unless I use all the new ingredients. And also they're all going to be expensive and a little bit scarce for the first couple of days. I'm mad, is what I'm saying. Look at that diamond salt. What a baller piece of ingredient, actually. Look at those traits. Everything's gonna look good, smell good, feel good, taste good. Sound good, apparently. I don't know why you'd want potions to sound good, but that is a trait. Great, love it, superb. Now what? Now what? What ingredients do I need? This is so difficult to figure out what I'm actually using. Maybe if I go into brew and I try to brew something, I'll see what ingredients I need. That would be nice if I knew what ingredients I needed. Like, I get that this E is supposed to stand for empty, but like when I come from this screen where E has a meaning, and then I go over here, I'm like, oh, it's only E quality? How do I get an A quality cauldron? But that's not a real thing. Potions that sound good maybe go in the ear. Awful. I would prefer if they did not. Yeah, I'm going to suggest not putting potions in your ear. I think that is a good way to live your life. 640, huh? Storm Cauldron, pretty good then. If I wanted to make something expensive. Like, for example, this thing that I made. This perfectly ratioed thing that I made here with bones, spiders, lamia scales, and whatever the hell this thing is. Wow. That could not have been better. It's gonna go past superior. What is past superior? I don't think I've ever seen what's past superior. Oh, that's exciting. And I think we decided that looking at the ratios of prices, the Seeking Enhancer was the best thing I could make for money. Like, nothing quite matched up with how pricey the Seeking Enhancer was. Seeking Enhancer is a good base price compared to everything else. Great. It's a good thing I have massive Seeking Enhancer coming. 4 bones, 2 scales, 2 spiders, whatever the hell this thing is. These things are. Hell are those things, actually? Four bones. 2 spiders. I don't know what the other things are. Where are the scales? Here. I got lots of scales. What's the last thing I added? Apparently they were C. These things. Celestial ore. Okay. Look at that ratio. Fantastic. Do I just brew more Seeking Enhancers? Maybe. That is a promising looking price, too. Looks like this is going to be 2 positive, 1 negative trait. That's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Good job. Potion made from ingredients. All right, I guess we need some more celestial ore. Man, I must have sat on this I must have sat on like this screen for a while trying to put together these ingredients. How did this end up working out so well? I'm very happy about it. Okay, I'm gonna write this down as a thing that I might want to make. Seeking Enhancer. What is this? 4x Skeletons Stalking Fibula. "2x Sepulchre Widow." Sepulchre Widow. 2x Lamia's Shed Scales. 2x Celestial Ore. Cool. Big money potion here. Should I make another big money potion? And have it last forever? Can I bring this down to 8? Can I give this 13 fire? I can give this 13 fire easily. No problems. Easy peasy. Sure, brew it. We're gonna sell so many Seeking Enhancers. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. And then I should probably start brewing something here, I suppose. What do I need? What do my poor boys and girls need? We might need to start making grand manas and healths. I frequently find I need a bigger health potion. I very rarely need a bigger mana potion. All right, what does a bigger health potion look like? So for a bigger health potion, we want to hit, I think 240 is the easy ingredient number to hit. So 240 out of 10 on A and B. Recipe. 120 each across 5, so roughly 24 on average per ingredient across A and B. Isn't there an AB that's just 24? Is this real? Is this the real life? Where is the thing? It's 20. It's not... Oh, no, it's 40. That's more than I was looking for. I think there's one that's 12 and 12. Here it is. Leech Snail's Shell. I can just dunk 10 Leech Snail's shells and be quite happy about the results. I think that means I'm going to need to start gardening some shells. To the garden. Where are Leech Snail's shells? Here. Yeah, alright. Make me some shells. I'm going to want many of these. Actually, let's do 2. So that shells will be available in the near future. Great. The fact that they're uncommon is kind of the reason I want to do this, because given that they're uncommon, they're going to be harder to buy in bulk. I can only buy 4 at a time instead of 10 at a time. And 10 is the number I want. I guess I should also be looking at making more of the other things, the things that just went into the potion. I got a decent stockpile of those. We need a lot more of these, so... These go in. The puffballs go in. Where is the celestial ore? If I was a celestial ore, where would I be? Here we go. I need to fill this out. Sure. And then... skeleton whatever the hex. These bad boys go in here. Slime is gestating. Nature is healing. And I was using these other truffles. Where are the other truffles? Which truffle was I... Here we go. These bad boys. Arcane truffles. Which means we definitely need to cook up some more arcane truffles. About to run out of food for my poor slimes. Alright. But slimes are doing things, so that's great. I think I still want to make some more things. If I need 24 on average, that can be 30 and 18 instead of 2 24s. So we could actually do this. Oh, and then we also need 24s. So I think I still need... If I do 2 of the things, 2 of the snail shells, and then I do 30, 18, 30, 18 on each, right? So with A, that's 2 bogey berries and 2 puck berries. And with B, it's 2 mandragons. And then 2 man worms? And that gets me to exactly superior health potions. Oh, that's a quick brew, too. Send it. This is also, like, exactly what I'm looking for. And depending on the price, this might be a better way to do it. Write this one down, too. 2 leech snails shells. 2x bogeyberry, 2x puckberry, 2x mandragon root, 2x manworm root, and no mandrake roots. I wonder if there's like an even bigger thing than a mandragon. Is there like a... What's a bigger reptile than a dragon? How do you get... I don't think the naming convention extends past the 3rd one. Too bad. All right, and then I want to look at prices here to find out if what I'm doing here is cheaper or more expensive than just all snail shells. Actually, can I look at that? Snail shells are 26 gold each. And then if I look at man-dragons, they're a worse ratio. Man-worms are a much better ratio. Man-dragons are 34 and man-worms are 14? Really? Really? Fascinating. That seems unlikely. I wonder if this is like the prices are different again. And then if I look at A, puckberries are 16 and bogeyberries are 30. And then the leech snail ones, leech snail shell was 26. So 10 leech snail shells is like 260 gold versus... I'm not going to do the math right now. I think it's fairly close. Instead of a mandrake, maybe it flips and becomes a drake man. Wow. Wow. Could be. Could be. Who knows? Kind of like that. All right. Stuff is brewing, which is all I care about right now. So let's go spend some money, shall we? Let's go traveling. Gardening happened, brewing happened, customization happened. I am holding my shelves, I am not holding my cauldrons. I'm basically just ignoring this, I think. Which is a bit of a bummer, like an extra boost with Zid would be nice. And we're not giving anything to Vendi. Great, good talk. Travel. So, what have we done out here? Give me my ingredients. Give me all of the goods. I would like all of the goods. Show me the spoils. Gold dollop. Ooh. The slimes are increasing. Orchid of the Ice Princess. Sure. We got some magma beetles, some hellhound daisies. 99 magimans on this magma beetle. I kind of hate it. Although I guess you could just dump 10 magma beetles into a thing and probably have a valid potion. No, because then you'd be trying to make an enhancer. So you'd want like 8 magma beetles and then a bunch of C in addition to that, right? You'd want some number of magma beetles and some number of something else. Anyway, gold dollop. Cool. Cool, thank you. And now what do you have on offer? Draugur's Tibia. That looks kind of expensive. 330, get out of here. 190 for a Dragon Egg Citrus. And 119 for an Amphithere's Shadow. 190 for this garbage? You gonna tell me that E costs that much? Miserable. $331 gold for this. Really? How are you going to stand there and tell me that these are accurately valuable prices for the things that you're trying to sell me? Do I have an Amphithere's Shadow? Do I have an Anything's Shadow? I have a Drop Spider's Shadow. I think I have like a Angry Orc Shadow or something. Ogre's Shadow. It's kind of the same thing. Angry Orc, Ogre, same thing. I don't have an Amphithere's Shadow. All right. I am willing to spend money on this thing. Exactly. Well, let's see what the heroes have for me first. I know they did. I'm sorry. I sent you out to a place where it was going to be dangerous. You're on thin ice. In a good way. Neat. Horite. A hoary old rock. Icicle Pufferfish and Frost Hopper. Yo, look at this bad boy. That's a lot of Magimans, again. These bugs are difficult to work with. The Pufferfish is rad, though. 198 Magimans? Sick. Sick. What you got for me, Zid? Bedazzled custard. My word. Ah, the Dragon Egg Citrus. The one that he wanted to charge me like 3,000 gold for. Pandemonium Shroom. Sure. That sure looks like a fungus. Open your third eye to the universe's truths, man. Do you think Zid's a stoner? Do you think Zid listens to Pink Floyd? I'm trying to figure out what the influences are on this theme that I'm hearing for Zid. And it's like... there's more of a Hendrix vibe than a Pink Floyd vibe? What am I listening to? Like, it's not quite psychedelic, but it's like psychedelic adjacent. Alright, but how'd you do? What'd you get me? That's a lot of purple wood walls. I only wanted the one. Thanks anyway. Black Frost Lobster. You got me some garbage, buddy. You pulled out some real crapola. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for nothing. Well, thanks for whatever you got me, I guess. Thanks a little bit. Some pretty great stuff in here. Yeti pelt. Hot dog. That's actually pretty great stuff. Like, I don't know if you know this about Yeti pelts, but I'm going to need this for upgrading things, so I'm actually pretty happy to receive that one. Xenoplasm. Dang. The slimy residue of a creature from beyond. Neat. Alright, Muktuk, what do you have to say about this stuff? Meow for now! Never gets old. Never gets old. I love these cats. Alright, if I were going to upgrade some shelves, what would that take? More than I currently possess. Okay, well that's unfortunate. And I cannot upgrade cauldrons because I did not bring cauldrons. But if we were to look at the cauldrons, I have an Arctic cauldron and a crater cauldron. So the Arctic cauldron is definitely going to need some of that, you know, materials. Oh, look at this. I could buy an Arctic showcase. My first upgraded showcase. It's for cures. I mean, 35% is 35% though. Realistically, I probably want the Crater showcase more than I want the other showcase. But I do kind of want me... No, I don't care about the Arctic shelf. I care about the Dragon Oasis shelf is what I care about. Which means if I want to upgrade the Dragon Oasis shelf... we're going to need a bunch of scaly wood. Alright, it's time to send people into the Dragon Oasis, I guess, is where I would want to send people. Which requires fire, poison, and petrification cures. I don't have those. I don't have those. I have poison. I didn't make any petrification cures, alas. Alright, before I send anybody anywhere, let's get people gifts. Yeah, you can... I'll try and buy Xenoplasm from you. Yeti Antlers? I'll probably buy Yeti Antlers from you. That is a reasonable price. 104 for 88? This is not a reasonable price, actually. That's pretty expensive, but, you know, whatever. 104 for 44, I guess, plus a trait. But it is just E. 44 and 44, that's a decent chunk of Magimins, I suppose. Sure, I'll probably buy those from you. I will almost assuredly buy those from you. This one's a little less clear. I guess it's 124 gold for those things. E is so difficult to come by. Yeah, I'll probably buy those from you. This is 95 gold for this mess. Yeah, sure, whatever. This feels like a little less likely that I'll buy. I will definitely not buy Frosthoppers from you. 210? Who the hell do you think I am? Get out of here. I guess it's like a million Magimans, though. Still more than I want to spend. The gold dollop? It's half this. It's 175-ish, 176. But still, like, no. Magma Beetle I might probably buy. Can I give you my only Orchid of the Ice Princess? I don't like that. What if I had more Orchids of the Ice Princess? Then I might be able to give you one. Hellhound Daisy. That's good numbers. Mosquito Plant. This seems very unlikely at this point in my life. And none of the rest of these. We've already been over that. Okay, great. Submit. Enjoy your stuff. Alright, let's buy gifts for people. Oh, stuff is expensive. It happened. I hate it. Slimes are expensive. Alright, we buy one Feyberry for Luna. Quinn gets a sack of slime. We buy fish for the cats and for Muktuk. Actually, I want to just give Muktuk the best fish I have access to. What is the best fish I have access to? I'm dating the dude. He probably deserves, you know, slightly better gifts. None of these things are fish. I can't help but notice. Hangman eel. I could give him a hangman eel. I think we got a new fish today from one of the other places. Why is this cheaper? Why is this cheaper? I thought ores were going to be more expensive. I thought everything was going to be more expensive. Do I think you'd enjoy it? Maybe? I don't know that I have a firm sense of the kinds of games you enjoy, Inkling. Also eels, correct. I think if you were into the... I know you've played a lot of Fire Emblem. So if you're into the spreadsheety aspects of Fire Emblem, I think you'll like this. I think the dating sim part of it will be absolutely up your alley. I think you'll really enjoy that. All of the character dynamics are pretty cool. The characters feel very fleshed out. I suspect... You know, overall, I think the answer is yes, Inkling. I think all of the different things that this game is doing are things that hit positive notes in genres I know you enjoy. So, broadly, I think the answer is yes. Alright, still looking for fish for Walrus Man. It might be eels. It might be this buoyant blowfish I just picked up. Is it the buoyant blowfish? This is an uncommon from the ice crags. This is an uncommon from the sulfur things. Eels for feels. Oh my god. I suppose. Crag crab. Okay, I'm definitely giving the dude a crag crab. 100% giving him a crag crab. Electrocution eel? It's a good thing I have 25 crag crabs to give him. Alright, well that's settled. Who's next on the list? Why is it so hard to figure out who's next on the list? Alright, so that's Quinn, that's Muktuk and the cats, that's Luna. Saffron and Mint both get plants. Roxanne gets a shell. Quinn gets an essence. I'm good on essences. I'll just give him one of the ones I have. Not Quinn, Baptiste. Zid, we've learned, likes bugs. So we'll continue giving Zid rotfly cocoons. And Corsic, we've learned, likes fungus. So we'll keep on giving Corsic this imp stool mushroom. Alright, you get a slime as soon as I figure out where the slimes are. Alright, we're gonna give Muktuk this delicious crab. It's gonna be way better than the other fish that we usually give him. And we're gonna see if that makes a difference. Cobweb crayfish. No, where's the crab? Which crab was it? Is it this crab? It is this crab. It's rare. It's from the ice crags. They're gonna love it, probably. Alright, this still just shows the 2-star. But it did get us enough for a rank up. So, unclear whether there is a bigger relationship boost. In addition to being the kind of thing he likes. So I guess the 1-star and 2-star help me identify which thing they like. But it's definitely possible that we could be getting bigger relationship boosts by giving more expensive stuff. Does that mean I gotta spend more money on gifts? I don't like that. Alright, I'm gonna keep giving garbage gifts to everybody else, I guess. Not sitting here on, like, 6 digits of money, like some people. But I do want to keep giving gifts. Yo, you're ready to rank up too? Maybe it didn't make a difference. Maybe they're the same. Where the hell is here? What is your marketing? Do you... Visual trait, aroma trait, tonics. None of this is really what I'm looking for. But thanks anyway. Temporarily increases the base price. Oh, so this doesn't add a multiplier. Well, that's too bad. Huh. So I really need this to line up with one of the external multipliers in order to actually see some big benefit from this. Which is like, am I gonna get that lucky? Unclear? The market won't manipulate itself. Oh, Luna. And then everybody else would keep giving garbage to. Although I do like the cats. Maybe we want to level up more with the cats. I might want to give the cats the giant crab. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're ready to rank up today anyway. Which is fantastic news. We're going to be a real blood brother by the end of this. Oh, did I figure out? I guess I do want these since I didn't get any. Alright, and I'll get enough to get the rare ingredient bonus. Yeah, go. You get an essence. Mint gets plants. Zid gets the bug. we say the plants were? Here. Bugs on 3. You've got presents. Oh. Nice, nice. Oh, ready to rank up too. That's exciting. Zid's deck is cool. Whatever Zid is doing with their deck is really, really neat. So I'm very excited to rank up more with Zid. And you get a fungus of some kind. Did I buy you a fungus? What am I giving you? Oh no. I don't know that I actually bought Corsica fungus. Oh no, I did. I bought him the toadstool mushroom. This one. Here. Yeah, you just love mushrooms, don't you? You're ready to rank up too. Oh boy. Very exciting. Okay, so let's send Mint off on a journey. And then we'll rank up with friends. Do all of the rank ups. And then that'll be the whole day. Alright. Where should you go to? It's a real question, isn't it? The crater, the Dragon Oasis, or the Arctic? Well, the Dragon Oasis is where I really want stuff. We do have superior fire tonics now. And I have the poison cures that we're being asked for. So if you go 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you'll get stopped here. Because you won't have the petrification cure. This is 30, 40. So one of these is going to be enough. Wow, 40 exactly. Problematic. Well, it's the best you're going to get, buddy. Please bring me back some pyro wood. Alright, now we rank up with Zid and then send Zid out. Hello, friend Zid. Let's be friends. Let's be better friends. Nice day for a shopping spree, isn't it? I don't really need anything, but maybe I'll see something I can't resist. In addition to you, I mean. Out of everybody that we've interacted with, only Zid is willing to flirt first, and I love her for it. It's really a shame we can't also date Zid. Zid grips Sylvia's elbow and steers her into the crowded marketplace, grinning madly. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Do I seem a little manic? I probably do. You've got to understand, back home I never get to do stuff like this. I couldn't leave my house without being mobbed by fans and photogs. Forget about a shopping trip, there'd have been a riot. I feel ridiculous complaining about it. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but it's a lot sometimes. I'm glad I decided to go incognito while in Rafta. You always stand out in a crowd, as far as I'm concerned. Well, good. I wouldn't want to lose you in the throng. But maybe I'll hold on tight, just in case. And for the record, it's not like I want to fade into the background. I just want a little distance between myself and my brand, I guess. My professional image is cookie-cutter clean, but out here... Cookie-cutter clean? With that lip piercing? Well, my stylist isn't around to tell me what not to wear. I actually want to click this button, but I think this is going to line up better with Zid. Like, I think this will give me more relationship points. So, I guess I am playing the game instead of having a conversation. I prefer to make my own fashion choices, even when they're bad ones. Totally. There are some things a person should get to decide for herself. Back home, it wasn't just my clothes or hair that were out of my control. Before this little sabbatical, my record label had final say over what I ate, where I went, who I spent time with. I'm telling you, Sylvia, they micromanaged my whole life, all in an effort to maximize my appeal to the widest possible audience. It's nice to get a break from all that, to explore my own style. And write your own music! Oh yeah, we get more lyrics here, probably. Yes, exactly that. It's sort of all related, isn't it? Choosing your own look, the face you present to the world, and singing your own words. Words you believe. It's all self-expression. Find your rhythm, and people will hear what you're really trying to say. Rhythm! Prepped rhythm. All... Whoa! Whoa! Ah, we found it. We found it. We found the combo deck. We did it. This is the combo deck. God, Zid is so cool. It means we have to pass on turn 1. Right? We just play rhythm and that's it. And then the next turn, everything in the deck is free. Brilliant. Oh, that's so exciting. That's a tip I can tap my foot to. Hope you'll be swaying along to my original composition soon. So the writing's going well? Yeah. I've gotten to the part in the story where our hero needs to lean on someone else. I could introduce an animal helper. Or have our hero enlist the aid of a great magician. Which trope do you like best? Oh, that's really interesting. I feel like Animal Helper goes better with the underdog thing that we've got going. But, like, a helpful mage is maybe a better conversationalist. I don't know, the like, plucky underdog with an Animal Helper. I'm liking where this is going. Animal Helper. Because adding an animal makes every story better. I had you pegged as an animal lover all along. You want it, you got it. As for me, I think I want... footwear. Did you see? There's a whole booth over there just for shoes. I saw a pair of boots with some pretty severe spikes. I think they might suit you. But you should be the judge of that. You've got me figured out pretty well, haven't you? Come on, let's both try on a pair. Cool. Cool, good progression, good progression. Alright, let's send you on a quest, buddy. Am I also sending you to the Dragon Oasis? I think I'll send Corsic. Every time. I think I'll send Corsic to the Dragon Oasis. Because I think I have the tools to go other places. Right? I think we can go into the Arctic. I do not have the tools to go into the Arctic. I tell a lie. I have the potions to get past the hazards. But what I do not have is the ice tonic to get past this garbage. Like, I can do this, and that's fine. But then we also need 1,000,000 health potions if she's gonna get anywhere. Right? Like, even with 1,000,000 health potions, it's still just this far. It doesn't even need a mana potion to get that far. I'm not even sure this is worth it. Also, you're not taking this with you if you don't need it. Like, you're only gonna get here? I guess. This isn't costing me a whole bunch. That just means we'll have to make more Silence Cures soon. Which, I mean, okay, that's not so bad. What is this game? This is Potionomics! Oh, Linwell, you probably will like this. I'm not sure if this exactly hits the vibes of the kinds of games I've seen you play, but, you've been into stuff like, like Portia and Stardew, right? It's not the same mechanics at all, but it does have a similar vibe. I'm trying to remember what I've seen you play now. But yeah, you'd probably like this. I think a lot of people would like this. I think this game is actually really, really well put together. Yeah, sure. Go. Alright, and then we get to hang out with Corsic. What do you have for me? You poor autistic boy. Got another craft project, if you're up for it. From beneath the table, Corsic produces a strange net-like garment fitted with strips of burlap. Is it fashion? This is just the base layer. I have the rest of the supplies here. Corsic pulls more items from beneath the table. There are buckets of mud sorted by shades of brown, and endless sacks of grasses, flowers, and moss. Excuse me? So, not fashion. Making a ghillie suit. Done right, it'll help me hide in plain sight. I've got the materials handy for one of 2 suits. We can make something for the Shadow Step or for the Storm Plains. What's your preference? I have to choose? Fascinating. Shadow Step. Shadow Step! I want to see you go full goth! Right. I've got biome-appropriate mud and fluorescent fungus. But it needs to smell right, too. Neither of these work for Shadow Step. This is for Storm Plains. Are the fairy flowers from the Shadow Step? Hang on. Fairy flower blooms. Fairy flower blooms are in fact from the Shadow Step. All right, cool. There's fairy flower bulbs, and then also fairy flower buds, and then also fairy flower blooms. There's a whole series of fairy flower themed ingredients. All right, use the fairy flower blooms. Use the fairy flower blooms. They smell nice. More importantly, they're found all over the steppe. It's a good choice. Wait a minute. Were you quizzing me just now? Maybe. Corsic. Is this what flirting looks like? Corsic is impossible to flirt with. Actually, just impossible to flirt with. I bet you quiz all the girls. Am I right? You're not. No. Just noticed you've been coming around a lot. I haven't had many friends. Or other sorts of companions. I guess I wanted to be sure we're compatible. With a knowledge check? Corsic really doesn't know anything about dating. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. If it's a toss-up, I hope you'll go with flattered. You should know I don't mean offense. And you should know that friendship isn't based on pop quizzes. Aha. So this is a friendship. He wasn't sure. He wasn't sure. That's precisely what I'd hoped to assert. Of course we're friends. You set me up with that slime pod. I helped you out on the beach. So in your view, friendships are transactional? Well, no. There's a little more to it than that. I don't mind pitching in on your projects, but I'm really here because I want to spend time with you. I see. Then I suppose I shouldn't sully our friendship by giving you this coupon. What? No! Gimme! Sully away! Great. FF14, Final Fantasy game, Slay the Spire, Inscription, Pokemon. Okay, alright. So this has the card game aspects, and the card game aspects are good. It's a little hard to go deep on the card games because the battles don't last that long, but there's definitely some freedom there. If you're interested in the dating sim parts, then You know, I mean, you will know whether or not you're interested in the dating sim parts. That is entirely a you thing. And then the rest of it is like the potion crafting parts and the economy parts are like very kind of atelier or reciteer is the vibe that people usually compare them to. It's not quite crafting game. It's definitely more on the shop sim side of things. But all of the different pieces of the game are put together really well and interlock really well. Love Boyfriend Dungeon. Boyfriend Dungeon was really good. Boyfriend Dungeon was really good. I really like that one. I guess friendship's not transactional. In that case, friend, it's time to get your hands dirty. Because we're gonna need to slather a whole lot of mud on this here suit. Yeah. I think it's it's a little maybe disingenuous to tell every single person that I talk to that yes, they'll like this game, but so far everybody who's asked I think would be a person who would like this game. So all right, and then we need more Dragon Oasis fun times. So go enjoy Dragon Oasis. Don't need Superior. You're taking Grand. And you're taking some potions. 37? This is the best I can do? That'll only get you out to here. Is this even worth it? This is not even worth it. Where do I... Maybe I just send you, like, as is? I'll just send you, like, this? Like, it's not even worth it to trade in the potion for the extra loot? Yeah, just go. Whatever. You're on the fence? Okay. I think that's fair, honestly. Looks fun, but you're not sure if you would deal well with the deck customization. What does that mean, deal well with the deck customization? What about it doesn't seem like it would work for you? Let's see. We've gifted everybody the things that we need to gift them. Do I need more? Least favorite part of Slay the Spire, you just kind of want to get cards and go. Okay. So, oh, we've got lots of people to rank up with. What a day. We're good here. We're good here. Good here. I think we're good here. That's true. The way that this does deck building is a lot more like Vault of the Void than like Slay the Spire, which definitely has a different timbre to it. Hate having to constantly track rules in your head. Okay. I mean, you've sat through at this point the process of deck building, right? So it's the way I've approached it has always been just like, I want my deck to do this thing. Let's start throwing in cards that do that thing, and we'll see where I get. And frequently I run out of space before I run out of cards. So at that point, it's a little bit of like mixing and matching and like, okay, well, this card isn't as important as this other card. And that part I do find fun. I like the tweaking part of deck building. But yeah, if what you want to do is just like find a card, go like, ooh, this looks good, and throw it in your deck and then not think about it, then this doesn't really cater to that approach. Because your deck does need to be a little bit more streamlined than that. Or you run out of cards that do the thing you want before you hit deck cap. Yeah, but then you just throw in card draw, and that's fine. Alright, so we're ranking up with Muktuk, because Muktuk is my boyfriend, and that's important. Yeah, let's go. Your arrival is like the dawn itself. Begone, darkness, for Sylvia has arrived. I am a lucky walrus indeed.
I like a warm welcome. Never a fan of the dawn, though. Given the choice, I'd rather sleep in.
This is a choice I cannot condone. Our time is too precious to be spent on repose. See, I gotta stop you there, Muktuk, because it's not about lazing around in bed, all right? It's about spending my hours at the back end than at the front end. I would rather stay up until 6 a.m. than wake up at 6 a.m. Like, this is... One of these feels a lot more natural and a lot easier to do than the other. This is absolutely a thing. Once again, a thing that Muktuk needs to hear, regardless of which of these is more accurate. Alright, Muktuk. Instead of trying to play the mechanics of the game, I am going to have the conversation I want to have with you.
Nobody can be productive Nobody can be productive 24/7. That's a recipe for burning out.
I do not believe that idleness is a cure for burnout. I think instead it is a symptom. But I do agree that it is necessary to sometimes step away from forge and canvas. That is why I make time for pulp novels, gossip, and you. In truth, I had an outing in mind for today.
You know me, I'm up for anything.
That's always true.
Sylvia, not the kind of girl who says no. One of the many things I both appreciate and am astounded by about Sylvia.
We're close now. It's just up ahead.
Muktuk leads Sylvia confidently through the trees. This is clearly a path he's walked before. The underbrush recedes and the trees grow less dense, and Sylvia realizes they've come to a clearing. At its center is a large frozen lake. Hey, Mersh, how's it going? The area has been decorated with candles and wind chimes. Wow! A picnic basket is tucked beneath a tree. Yo, Muktuk prepared. We are out on a date! All this for me?
In truth, I worry the gesture is not large enough. And I cannot take credit for the frozen lake.
Alright. I accept this disclaimer, Muktuk. You cannot take credit for the frozen lake. I understand.
It is an uncanny and awe-inspiring feature of the landscape. This forest contains many such oddities. A hero shared the location with me, in exchange for sharper weapons and a masterful shield. For now, it remains largely secret, but word will get out. Some enterprising Rafton will no doubt find a way to monetize it. Let us enjoy it before this happens, yes?
Muktuk pulls 2 pairs of shoes from his satchel. They've been modified, with blades affixed to their soles. Yo, Muktuk is taking me ice skating? Damn. Solid date idea. At first, Sylvia expects the shoes are some kind of weapon, but Muktuk dons a pair and then glides out onto the ice.
This recreational activity is much loved where I'm from. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Muktuk moves with remarkable grace upon the ice. He twirls, he leaps, he is as nimble as a deer. Sylvia dons the bladed boots he made for her, then goes to join him. She steps tentatively on the ice, and falls immediately onto her bottom. Par for the course. It's embarrassing, but Muktuk doesn't laugh. He offers her a flivver, pulls her to her feet, and takes her for a circuit around the lake. It almost feels like flying without a broom. That was incredible!
I am glad that you enjoy it, but no date would be complete without a gift.
Oh, cool. That's good. That's nice. Oh, that's a big upgrade, too. You're spoiling me, and I like it.
If you will pardon the expression, today is only the tip of the iceberg. My people, guided by the wisdom and the will of our ancestors, have created such splendor all across the world. The Walrus of Rhodes, the Pyramids, Tuskenge. I can't help but feel like this is cultural appropriation, but that's alright. All are sights that I wish to see one day, that I must see. And I very much wish to share those experiences with you. First Rafta, then the world? Exactly that! And yet, there is no rush, is there? With you by my side, I wish to cherish each moment. Come, take my flipper in your hand. Let us take another spin around the ice. Cute. Excellent. Excellent. That went well. Alright. So what does this look like now that we're this deep in friendship with Saffron? How does the timbre of this change? I'm actually really curious to know what that encounter, like what that level of rank up looks like with Muktuk if I don't choose to date him. Like if I date somebody else, what does that level of rank up look like? Do we probably still go ice skating, but like, is it just flavored differently? Maybe it's not like a picnic and a date. It's just a cool place to go. I don't know. I'm happy you came by. I had something a little different in mind for today. Have you ever made whiskey from tree sap? Tree sap whiskey? I didn't even know that was possible. It's possible. And it's delicious. A cat by the name of Sugar entrusted the recipe to me. He was one of my companions, the rogue of the group, and our captain when we were on the water. His damage output was matched only by his alcohol tolerance, and tree sap whiskey was his favorite. He used to say it had more kick than an angry centimule. Centimule? Is it like a centipede mule? Like a mule with 100 legs? Well, probably closer to 20 legs, all things considered. But that is horrifying. And I guess something that would have a lot of kick. Okay. I'm sold. Where do we start? Well, first thing we gotta do is ask a tree for permission to tap it. Seriously? You can talk to the trees? In truth, it's less about talking and more about listening. Trees are constantly communicating. They send out signals to other trees about environmental hazards, and each tree's leaves and bark hold a treasure trove of information about its health and history. We just gotta find an ambrosia tree of moderate age that has plentiful sap and a genial nature. Yeah, Saffron's great. If I wasn't dating Muktuk, I'd be dating Saffron. Saffron leads the way through the forest. She places her palms against certain trees along the path. She seems to be listening for something. But Sylvia hears nothing. At last, Saffron finds a tree that she says will suit their needs. She carves into it with a specially prepared spork, made of a dark, dense wood. Spork? There's always the next save. Am I gonna sink another 70 hours into this game in order to get this far? Her sporking skills show great precision. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say I trust Saffron's sporking skills. I think whoever she decides to spork is going to be a lucky person. She cuts just deep enough that the wound drips a steady stream of sap into her waiting bucket. Thank you for your generosity, proud sentinel of the wood. I'll patch you up when we're done. Sylvia, we just have to wait until that bucket's full. Then we can head back to my place. Oh, I'm in! I'm glad you're here to show me the way. I'm totally turned around. I forget some people struggle to navigate the woods. Is it just something you get the hang of over time? That's part of it, sure. But the larger piece is about paying attention. Take the trees to start. They might appear interchangeable at a glance, but they don't really look the same at all.
This forest contains pines, oaks, gloam willows, all grouped in unique arrangements.
Would take ages to learn, but I'm willing to play mechanics here.
I should learn the difference. I could at least try to figure out what distinguishes a pine from a what's-it willow. I'd be happy to help with that. But let's set the trees aside for a moment. If what you see isn't enough to help you get your bearings, there are other senses you can rely upon. Notice the tang of sea salt on the air. Feel the sponginess of the moss beneath our hooves. This particular spot of a woodland is a spot like no other. And this is what I really mean when I talk about mindfulness, Sylvia. It's not just about shutting out the stress. It's about what you choose to take in. It's about being truly present. I think I follow you. I know I could be better about living in the moment. It's a struggle when there are bills to pay. I understand. Maybe this will ease that burden, if only by a little bit.
Oh, good. I expect that's going to be a big deal once I start buying more upgrades from Saffron. They're kind of expensive. It's why you get lost in video game forests but never in the real thing. Oh, that's fascinating. I have not spent a lot of time in woods myself, so I don't have a good sense of, like, navigating a forest or anything like that. But I could definitely see it being a huge difference compared to a video game forest, where stuff actually is just the same. Unless it's handcrafted, which, like, not a lot of game designers are going to put that much effort into building a forest.
Some whiskey might help too. Is it almost ready? Oh, I'm afraid I may have given you the wrong impression. This process takes several decades. But the anticipation is part of the pleasure. Take these next 30 years to prepare your senses.
Are you kidding me? That's insane. Somebody else will be enjoying this long before you ever will.
And in the meantime, I got some cheap moonshine stashed away in one of these tree hollows, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, you've got something to take the edge off the waiting. I guess it's fine. Saffron has a slightly different concept of time. Yeah, kind of. Don't spend a lot of time in them anymore. Grew up with one for a backyard way back. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'm you may not be able to tell, but I'm not really a nature kind of guy. Cats? We get to hang out with cats now? God, we get to hang out with everybody. Everybody's ready to hang out all at the same time. Meow. Meow. Alright. Alright, kitties. Let's go be menaces.
Today's a big day.
What do you mean he'll be dead by then? Also a fair point.
Hey, Sylvia, you recognize this potion?
At a wave of Salt's paw, Pepper holds up a glittering potion. The color and clarity are superb.
That's a good-looking potion.
Is it one of mine?
It sure is. We, procured it off of one of your customers.
Oh, don't tell me you're robbing my customers. That's, I mean, I think I just didn't need to know that. In all the years you've known me, outdoors is never where you'd expect to find me. Correct. Correct.
I'm flattered, but I could have made one for you. So you're saying it's not irreplaceable or nothing? Good to know.
Pepper! Dump it out, please! Pepper uncorks the bottle and dumps its contents into the sea. Why are... That's rude.
Hey, what gives? We needed a fancy container for your ceremony. Something you had a connection to. You could have just asked me for a spare bottle. Consider it one last test of your commitment. And honestly, you gotta be ready for these shocking twists. Running with us means weathering some storms sometimes. So gird your loins before anybody can kick at 'em.
Batten down the hatches. Apply stalwart or decrease stress by 5. Whoa. That is a lot of patience to make that effect happen, though. You're right. I should have seen that coming. Now come on! If you're done crying over spilt milk, we've got something big in mind for today. Spilt milk makes me cry. You've been running with us a while now, and one thing's clear. You're definitely blood brother material. Yes! Always wanted to be a blood brother with pirate cats. I can count on one paw the times you've backed down from danger. And there's only one thing we value more than fearlessness. Is it bravery to the point of stupidity? Family. Ah, I was wrong. I was close. That's right. And we don't just mean the kittens in your birth litter either. See, as a pirate, you get to make your own family. How great is that? So what do you say? Are you ready to become a blood brother? I mean, I want more information, but also strong yes. Yes! Let's do it! That's the right attitude! Oh, I see. It was a test. Okay, fair enough. And hey, bonus! Your verbal confirmation absolves us of liability. What? It'll be fine! Just do exactly as we tell you. Thus begins a strange ritual, the full significance of which is largely lost on Sylvia. First, she's told to bathe, which mostly just involves licking her hands. Right? Cats? Ah, now I have brimstone and leather fibers on my tongue. You're supposed to take your gloves off first! There is some mutual sniffing, and then the pirates break into a lively sea shanty. And so the kittens lost their mittens. Pon the raging sea! Lively. That goes on for a while. Alright, time for the grand finale. Normally we'd have you urinate in the sand over there, but you seem like the type to be pee-shy, and we ain't got all day. Yeah, alright, that's probably the case. I guess I don't really know much about Sylvia's bathroom habits. So drop a loogie instead. It amounts to the same thing. Marking your territory. It's like graffiti. Sylvia was here. As initiations go, this isn't too bad. Yet, Sylvia. Nah, there's no initiation. We're just hanging out. Gotta make sure that's said out loud for liability purposes. I guess there's one sorta ceremonial thing we gotta do. Pepper? Sylvia, we would like to present you with a bottle of sand from this beach. As you know, every pirate carries sand from their birthplace. In your case, this beach is the site of your rebirth as a pirate. Now, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll have a piece of rafta with you. And if we're apart, it'll remind you of us too. Plus, in a pinch, it kinda works as a portable litter box. You're still on the Shamasei thing? Sure. Thanks, guys. I'll cherish this. I'm sort of relieved there was no actual blood involved. Oh no, that's later, Sylvia. Oh, forget that. Somebody here faints at the very sight of blood. That somebody is Salt. That was phrased perfectly. Does Salt not get in like actual fights? Is that sword just for show, Salt? Alright, well, that's everything I can do here. Meow for now. I don't think I'm setting up a marketing plan for tomorrow, since none of these seem like they do anything I care about. I guess I could hit the resistance tonics thing if I'm going to be selling my frosty aged shadow tonics. Do I think I'm going to be selling my frosty aged shadow tonics? Honestly, I can throw 400 gold at a speculative shopping day. I kind of don't mind. I already gave Baptiste money. I don't need to buy anything from Roxanne.
Quinn. Do I need to buy more ingredients from you? This is the usual, am I zeroed out on anything? Because I want to have at least one of every ingredient. That's a good deal. I will buy all of those. I will not buy all of these. I don't think I'm going to be using glass ore. Also, I have a decent chunk of them. Did I miss anything else that was on sale? No. Okay. Celestial ores on sale. Okay. Well, I am, in fact, going to use those, so... Weeping metal ore. Unclear if I'm going to use these. Also, I have a giant chunk of them, so I'm probably okay not to buy any more. Malachite ore. Also have a giant chunk. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, and then is there anything that I need to restock on just generally? Anything that's like, I will use these, so I had better just grab a million of them? Kind of don't know. Snowflake spores, will I just use these? Is that a thing I will use? Maybe? I feel like there's some new stuff here that I should probably load up on. But also, like, I might just already be loaded up on everything that I think I'm going to use a lot of. This is like 6622. Is this worth it? I feel like I have better sources of both of these Magimans than the Snowflake Spore. 88's kind of a high number. Got 6 of them. Alright, we'll get up to 10 of them. We'll see where things go from there. And then everything else is minor amounts. But tomorrow, I'm gonna need a bunch of money. Alright, I guess that's it for the day. Pretty good. Pretty good day. Anubia seems to be everywhere at once. Ah, right, that's her name. Anubia. I knew it was some generic Egypt-sounding name. Just gonna start calling her Egyptia. Seven days. Do we get a cutscene? Morning cutscene? Nope. Did I repair my relationship with Owl? Yes. Dragon Oasis regulated. Increased value. Oh no, that's the... Yeah! It lined up! I got increased value for tonics and a multiplier on tonics. Hell yeah, we're gonna sell some tonics today. Theory has emerged that tonics are more effective when providing more enjoyable sensations on the tongue. Oh. Let's hope we have good sensations available. Volcanic eruption in the Dragon Oasis has made the area difficult to navigate. The Arctic has increased loot drops. Weaker monsters and decreased loot drops doubly so, and then also this thing? Great. Well, this lined up perfectly, which I'm very happy about.
Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. Look at this base price. This is 2,000 as a base price, which means on an enhancer day, this will sell for 4K. Plus like a built-in 15%. That's very exciting. Also, Masterwork. Did you know Masterwork? Masterwork. I got an achievement for that? First Masterwork? Yep. Make a level 6 tier potion. Also Masterwork. We did it. And some grand health potions. Cool. Alright, I am taking my cauldrons with me. And hopefully I'll be able to upgrade them today. I don't need to do anything with the downstairs one. The downstairs one is fine as is. It stays there. Need to prepare our slimes. Thank you, slimes. Very much appreciate your hard work here. We need more truffles. Make me some truffles. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. Too bad. Alright, what about new things that I got that I probably want more of? Like this Xenoplasm I probably want more of. And this Yeti Antler I could potentially want more of. 88C, like that's a big number. Will I use Xenoplasm in a potion? Maybe. That's a lot of Magimins. How much cauldron am I going to need in order to support, like, putting Xenoplasms into a potion? And, like, what potion am I making that is going to support this kind of massive amount of things? Alright, let's get some more of these bad boys. Where are my puckberries? Fayberries, there we go. Oh, this is a lot. I didn't think about this. Oh, I should have just used the glass ore. That would have been perfect here. Oh well. I guess we need to buy more Fayberries today. It's a good thing Fayberries aren't overly expensive now. What else do we need? Do you think we're gonna need some antlers? I can buy antlers. How expensive are antlers? Yeti Antler. What? Almost 100. Sure. You know what? Just make me some antlers. And then this needs to be leveled up further, which requires roots. You mandrake root, get in there. Perfect. And then we figure out what we're putting over here. I still don't know. One of these things that has like really high E values is probably the one that I want. Black Frost Lobster. I imagine I will get use out of the Black Frost Lobster. Sure. Do I have anything else new that's like, oh, maybe the citrus? Citrus or the lobster? Pick your poison.
This 44 on its own seems pretty important, actually. And then our last truffle goes into making more lobsters. Goodbye, last truffle. More truffles eventually, but not immediately. What else can I dump in here? Like, what else am I never using for anything other than feeding slimes? Do I even want to dump something else? Probably. What has all the Magimans? Let's see. Mana Conflagration. 275 Magimans. All of the Magimans. Where does this even come from? From the Arctic. Wow, I could go get them right now. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Unclear whether I will be lucky. But it does have a lot of Magimans. Which is neat. What is the highest Magiman ingredient? The Enoki, actually. The next down is a Sinfandel? Sinfandel, not a Zin. Sin. Which is also from the same place that the Enoki comes from, which is a place that I haven't found yet. So, that's cool. And then Mana Conflagration is the next one down. So really, Mana Conflagration is where I want to be. If I could find me one of these out of the Arctic, that would be great. I'll look into that. Alright, so this is as set as it's going to be, I think. Let's find out what my cheapest E ingredient... Let's see. I need to go here to sort for things. What has E in it? What has the purple Magiman? 60, 60, 40, 60, 64, 120 out of the Ember. 144 out of the Lazuli ore. Same with the charred One. I could throw a charred One in there. Okay, Chardonnay. Chardonnay is my current E food. Gardening. Let us garden. I will throw these massive grapes at getting more lobsters. Seems legitimate. Okay. I've taken my cauldrons back. Am I going to brew anything before I go? Let's see if we can brew some stuff for some more hero stuff. Masterwork Seeking Enhancer. Look at these bad boys. Some pricey potion. Very on board. Glad I found something to sell. We should also look at selling the tonics today, which if we can do some magic around sensation and sight, that would be good. Good sensation is a big deal. Yeah, we really want sensation. So if it's only one of them, we want sensation. And if we can, we want to get sensation and sight. Okay, great. Love it, love it. Let's see if I can get some ice tonics going. If I wanted... Let's see. I don't think I can hit the 720 breakpoint, but I can hit 400 here. So let's go ice tonic, which means I want 200A and 200D. Okay. What do we have that is A and D together? Ten of these is 600, which is more than my my thing can handle. Harpy's Heart of Stone. Okay, that's useful potentially. Oh, shelled pudding. Can I just dump all of the shelled pudding in here? Can't fit more than that. Okay. But honestly, like... this is as much as I need to do. And then I can fill in the rest with something small. Since I know exactly what I am looking for here. So it can be like 2 glass ores, which is 36, which means a bogey berry and a fey berry to fill in the rest. Perfect. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly what I was looking for. And it needs to be done by tomorrow. So, great. Superior ice tonics. Superior manas? Grand manas, if anything. Which is 240. We can get grand mana out of 240. Maybe it is time to do that thing? Instead of relying on the greater manas? I think greater manas are still useful in the right context. We do need petrification cures. Arctic needs... silence and drowsy. So we need more silence cures also. What is my grand silence cure? I think I had a recipe for this. If I did, I didn't write it down. Okay, grand silence cure. Let's go. So for grand, we're hitting 240. That's the amount of Magimins we need. Which is 120B, 60C, 60E. So that's B, C, and E, which is nothing. C and E. We want to be price conscious, but also we want 30 Magimins on average per thing. Which honestly, we can just do... where's the stupid little spiders? These boys. And then the same thing in C. Honestly, this is really easy to do. I don't know why I was thinking that hard about this. We can do this with, like, base ingredients. Where is my 30C? Oh, I never did get the C slime bag, did I? I don't even know where that comes from. Where does that come from? I know that a thing exists that is this thing. C only. Sack of composite slime from the Shadow Step. I just never picked it up. There is also the hallucinatory shrooms. Oh, which are basically the same thing. Okay. I have those. We can make this work. And then we do the same thing in B. And B I know I'm loaded for, because that just takes mandragons. I am almost out of mandragons. How did this happen to me? I didn't load up on mandragons. Hell. Heck. Disaster. Now I need another 60B. And it's not going to be mandragons. Alright, how am I doing this then? What tools do I have access to that'll work for this? Spider's baits are 40. Figment palms are 24. Fiery tongues are 24. That'll do. Get in there, Reef Radish. Cause problems. Oh, the Reef Radish and the hallucinatory shroom are directly opposed. This is going to be like the worst tasting potion of all time, and it doesn't matter because I'm just giving it to heroes anyway. 7 is fine.
And I've never made a petrification cure, so we should probably make one of those. ACE, and this is also, like, I want to hit the 240 mark. So, 60E, 60A, 120C. If I look at ACE... I could use the mosquito plants. They're kind of a hassle to get, so maybe I just go with the same garbage that I was using before. 4 shrooms. We really need to load up on shrooms. And then bogey berries. And this will be exactly grand. Perfect. Perfect. Anything I want to age while I'm here? You know, I'm not selling these today, so let's toss in some of these enhancers so they will be worth more money eventually. We'll start with the expensive ones. The less expensive ones we will age later. Okay, get aged, little potions, get aged. Become as value. Go. Alright, brewing is happening. Gardening is already happening. I did this thing. I did the thing. I'm almost ready to sell my Shadow Tonics. Keep in mind, I want Sensation and Sight. That was what I needed for my Shadow Tonics. Sensation and Sight is the magic I need for Shadow Tonics. Don't need to customize. I've already done that. Custom orders are just not happening. I'm sorry, custom orders. We've already gardened. I don't need to do any of the rest of these things in order to go traveling. And I am going to not spend much time out here today. We are on a mission. We are on a mission. We got Sensation and Visual, and then it has either Aroma or Sound. That's pretty good. We already have Sound, so Aroma is what I want. Wow, what a deal. That worked out perfectly. Alright, let's get all of my ingredients, send people out on missions as appropriate. Mana Blaze! Oh, that's not the mana thing I wanted. That is a mana thing, but not the thing I was looking for. Neat. Thank you. These are good. I will use these. I don't know that I want to pay 100 per, though. Inverted Bramble Rose. No. Dragonfire Pearl. Not at those prices. Thinking about this Geode Citrus, though. Sure. Bring me a rare ingredient, Baptiste. Cats, do you have treasure for me? Rotfly Mutant. Oh boy. Armored Pudding. Okay. This slime takes self-defense seriously, apparently. Rock Salt. Dubs Rock Salt. Abominable Tarantula. Damn. Lots of spiders with the purple Magimans. Nether Ore. That's not exciting. It's probably got a lot of good traits on it, but it's still not exciting. Horite. Great. Now go cause some trouble. Alright, I'll do my best, Salt. I know they did. Bedazzled Custard. Dragon Blood Tick. Look at this monster. Holy hell, those are some Magimans. Wow, those are some Magimans too. Fantastic. You did well, Mint. You did well.
I mean, it wasn't wood, because I still want some wood, but you did well anyway. More spiders? Cool. Hey, you got a tibia. Fantastic news. Bunch of orchids. Love that. Hellhound Daisy. Thank you. And how did Corsic do? Corsic with his small backpack? Still no wood. Very disappointing. 4s on each, though. Dragon dung? At least they know better than to poop where they hoard. That is some Magimans, though. That's a 132. I'm happy with a 132. I'll take advantage of that, probably. Alright. Now we want to send people into the Arctic, I think. Or maybe that's just a near future thing, instead of an immediate thing. Did I get all the materials I needed for upgrades? I don't think I did, but we'll take a look. I sure did not. Elder Being's Tusk and Jotun's Frozen Heart. Nope, sure did not. From the Crater and from the Dragon Oasis. Booerns. Alright, well, it is a new day. Let's get people their gifts. We gotta buy things for people. I'm still giving Muktuk crabs, though. Because Muktuk deserves it. Dragon Dung. Look at how expensive that is. Good heavens. So that's like a 170 something? 173 base price? Might buy some? Might just throw some of these into slimes. 184. Expensive, but worth it. Dragon pheromones, very expensive, also very worth it. 88 is a lot of Magimans. This is also a lot of Magimans! This is not very expensive, surprisingly. Really? These are so cheap. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're from... Huh. And you've just never seen them before. That's why they're so cheap. Understandable. And then we've decided not to give any of this stuff to Quinn, because it doesn't really matter. There's so much of this stuff that I'm just never actually going to buy. Alright, what does your current stock of updated stock look like? Unfortunate. This is maybe worth picking some up. You get some really good mana potions like this. I don't know how good those mana potions need to be. But this could definitely support some good mana potions. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I will buy one Yeti Antler. I have Yeti Antlers in the slimes. I don't need to buy one. I tell you what I do need to buy, though. Staples. None of these are the thing. This goes up to 5. Other things that are staples include... I don't need these. Do you need these? Good on bogey berries? Good on bogey berries for now. You. Need 1,000,000 of them. These, apparently, we just keep using up, so I guess keep buying them? Got enough of those. Cobweb crayfish. These. Oh yeah, we definitely need to throw these into the slimes. Acid rutabaga. I don't think so. Do I just buy out the shelled puddings? This is a lot of pudding. There's a lot of money to go into the pudding. Sure. I can buy them. I might as well. Although, the puddings are also a good choice to put into the slimes. I think we're at more than 10 of almost everything else that I'd use. Probably use the xenoplasm, but I think we have those in slimes anyway. 2 abyssalite? No, that's fine. Alright, yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, gifts. I've already bought out the Fayberries. This is for Saffron and Mint. Quinn gets a slime. Cats get a calamari. Muktuk gets a crab, which I already have 1,000,000 of. Roxanne. Baptiste. I should look at the list. Do I actually think I'm just going to remember stuff? No, never. Alright, Quinn, we bought a slime. Muktuk and Cats, we got. Saffron and Mint, we got. Luna, we got. Roxanne, we got. Baptiste, we got. Zid and Corsic. Zid gets Rotfly. And Corsic gets Mushroom. Alright. The time for gift giving is now. Now is the time for gift giving. Hello? Where are the slimes? Here. Stuff moved. Irritating. Ooh, we can rank up with Quinn! I think that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. But that is a thing that we could do. You get the crab. Where was the crab on this list? Here. Saffron gets plant. Luna gets fruit. Do we want to buy a marketing plan for tomorrow? Insight enhancer. That's the wrong kind of enhancer. No. I really should get this soundtrack. I think I have said this every single stream. I really should get this soundtrack.
Just sitting here meowing along with the music. What an incredible show. What are you getting? You're getting this garbage. More garbage for more garbage people. None of these people are garbage. Very few of these people are garbage. I had to rethink that statement. Please enjoy your mandrake root. Ooh, we could rank up with mint. That's, again, not happening today. Because I gotta get home and sell stuff. You're getting bugs. Happen to the bugs? Where's the bugs I want to give you? Here they are. OST Omnivore. Hom nom nom music. Where's the mushrooms? Here, have a mushrooms. Nicer than a patch of sunlight in a goblin's larder. That is an incredibly specific phrase, Corsic. Where does that come from, I wonder? Alright. Expedition time. Where am I sending you? The Oasis is garbage today? The Oasis is garbage today. The Arctic is great today. I think we send Mint to the Arctic then. How much can we support the Arctic? We can send one person to the Arctic today. Because we only have the one silence cure. I'm afraid it's not going to be you, Mr. Loot Capacity 15. Also, I still don't have any ice tonics, which is miserable. Whoa, 30 health on the next level up for health potions? That's so much bigger than 17? That's wild. I didn't realize they were going to be so good. Maybe I just send you with the health potion here? Might need a silence cure so I can do my animal calls. I see. You're not getting one, though. So, you know. Bring me what you can. Zid, maybe we give the silence cure to. Zid will go a little bit further. You're gonna need 2 of these, aren't you? It's really a shame we don't have ice tonics today. Aw, 1 doesn't get you anywhere. 1 gets you deep enough through to get to the silence, to the thing. And then this, does this kill both of them? I guess it kills both of them. I'm not opposed to that. That sounds good. And that's enough here that's probably worth giving you a stamina pot. Are we ranking up with Mint before I send her out? That's the next question. I did already buy my chest today, yeah? Yes, great. When do I need to get back by? Am I okay with spending 2 time here? If I spend 2 time, what does that leave me? Did I buy fuel? I don't need to buy fuel, I'm okay. I've spent some fuel, but not a lot of fuel. And I'm pretty loaded for any particular purposes for upcoming stuff. I still need specific ingredients for cauldrons and shelf upgrades, unfortunately, which I didn't get.
Can I send you to not the Arctic? Can I send you to the crater? What does the crater look like? Shadow and a curse cure. This is some garbage to fight through. Jesus. Do I give you a shadow tonic? I'm gonna sell these. Guess I could give you a shadow tonic. Wow. You actually do really well here with a shadow tonic. It's too bad we don't have any curse cures. Literally never made a curse cure in my life. What if I just give you 1 health potion? Does that get you through 3 things? Good enough. Extremely minor value, but value nonetheless. Presumably. I've already gone shopping. We've talked to the cats. I don't need anything from Saffron today. I don't need any... I've checked Luna. We've already bought from Roxanne. Double check upgrades to make sure I can or cannot upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Sad story. Alright, well... back home then, and let's open up shop. Or we could rank up with Quinn. I forgot to... I was going to rank up with Mint, wasn't I? It didn't happen. I think I probably want to open up shop twice in a row. I suspect. I have no idea what Chiropteran means. Hello, Kellerman. Hang out with Quinn or just go home? I think I want to be able to garden again at this slot, but I guess I can garden again after opening up shop once. So we're probably good? What did I say I wanted to throw in the slimes? I'm so bad at this. Whatever. Quinn, give me your cards. Quinn, give me your cards, and then we'll figure it out. Everyone loves gifts. I believe that. Good to see you, Sylvia. Quinn! That was downright warm. I've been practicing. The more outwardly affectionate I am, the less suspicious I look when your body turns up. You know what? I'll take it. You're still warmer and fuzzier than the owl. Oh, you think I could pin it on him? I don't know. He has a way of getting out of trouble. Funny you should mention trouble. I've got an important errand to run. I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal. Oh, nice. Payment up front. I guess I'm in. It's not bad having a henchman. Friend. I meant to say friend, obviously. Obviously. Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming, you just make a sound like a spotted spitmunk. That's in your vocal range, yeah? A spotted what now? Quinn doesn't bother to explain further. Stepping right onto the lawn of a nearby house, Quinn creeps toward a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. The antics that Quinn gets up to, like, I am friends with literal pirate cats whose ethos is make as much trouble as possible. And Quinn's out here just like the most chaotic possible mischief, like extremely low value mischief, but just fully chaotic. Advanced flesh crafting power from Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, okay. Well, great. Sounds like some Gangrel BS. No wonder I don't know it. They're chaotic neutral, are they? Yeah, okay. Chaotic neutral fits. Sylvia is certain Quinn intends to steal the garden gnome. Yep, I am certain as well. Quinn does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again. What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot? Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time. I think the owners probably started to notice, if only subconsciously. And this is incredibly Malkavian. They'll wonder if it's moved. Then they'll think, nah, that's impossible. But they'll wonder, they'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded, an inch at a time. That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood. Yeah, that's about right. Good job, Sylvia. Turn this into probing questions. Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower. Thinking up revenge plots. Sorry, what? As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time. Yeah? Did you end up with really long hair? You were locked up? Like a prisoner? Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner. That's not better? That's not better, Quinn. Quinn, that's terrible. It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good. I hope you punched them on the way out. I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire. Alright. Alright, I think you made the right choice, Quinn. And I chose the fire. Ooh, good call. It definitely messed up their fancy vineyard. Wow. This is an incredibly terrible picture of your parents. A vineyard? Like for grapes? That's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno grigio grapes for this awful spicy wine. Sounds gross. Surprise. People are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. If you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you. I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too. It's cool of you, Sylvia. I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day. That's alright. Sylvia will definitely never notice. Alright, I am ready to sell some garbage. Excited about selling garbage. Whoever did the facial animations had a lot of fun doing it? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so, customization. Actually, hang on. Nothing that I'm brewing is finished yet, right? I would not expect it to be. Yeah, okay, it's all gonna finish overnight. Some of the gardening might be available, though. Yeah, collects. 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 Alright, what was I going to put into the slimes? Remind me? What I wanted to slime up? This thing, for sure. Yep. Load you up. Dragon pheromones. What am I gonna give you to warrant making this worthwhile? 90? To get another one out of here? Wasn't this chair on the other side of the room when I moved in? Yeah, right? That's how that would go. Is it's like years after the campaign starts, it's like, ah, somebody moved my chair. Thunk, thunk. Xenoplasm? Do we want a xenoplasm? I don't know what I'm gonna dump into here in order to make this worthwhile. Maybe nothing? Maybe nothing.
I mean, I guess it could be the Enokis, and it's just low value. Sure, I'll just keep dumping Enokis, I guess, considering how many Enokis I'm getting. What other new thing do I want? Sure. Alright. Did I ever play Planet Coaster? I have not played Planet Coaster. Shelves. Let's do shelf things. This is the big one. This is 20 for tonics, so this is still better. Alright, let's get these bad boys out on the market. I think this is as much as I am likely to sell. So we probably just leave it like that. And then I can stuff some things in Vendy. Mostly I don't care. Well, what am I gonna do with these Thunder Tonics? I guess tonics are up today, so maybe I just shove the low-level tonics in Vendy? Like, these I'm never gonna use. Am I gonna use these? There's nothing in the current tier that requires Thunder. But maybe the next tier? Probably better to just make the money here. And I can make more Thunder Tonics later if I need them. Keeping the fires. Great. Things are arranged. I'm ready to open up shop. Deck builder. Mulligan. Mulligan is fascinating. This is still the chorus deck. But we need to get Zid's thing in here. But also I want to go through here. Kindred Spirit at 8. Emboldened by their connection, Quinn has opened up to Sylvia about their unhappy childhood. Sweetheart at 8 if you're dating. Delighted by Sylvia's companionship, Muktuk temporarily set aside his artistic preoccupations to share his love of ice skating. Accurate. Saffron's affection for Sylvia has led to her to share her philosophies on mindfulness and her genuine love of the forest. Accurate. Still works hard for her parents' approval. Yep. Both of y'all at 6. Yep. Best friends with Salt and Pepper. Initiating her as blood brother and welcoming her into their crew. Heck yeah. I think we are not battening down the hatches. I think the hatches will not be battened down today. Discard 2 random cards. Fascinating. I just can't imagine a situation where I would rather include Keep It Simple than Blitz. Unless I find some card where I gain value by discarding it. That unlocks sale-based locations to visit. Oh, that would be so cool. Mint is feeling truly heroic after confessing to Sylvia that she considers the potion maker to be her best friend. So the next one's going to be the coupon. That's a thing to keep in mind. Friend. We could do better. Zid's a close friend now. What do I do to bring Rhythm into the deck? Do I pitch a Zeal? Do I need a second Zeal in here? I think with Improv. I don't need a second seal. But we do need at least one rhythm. Maybe two. Because, like, if I get rhythm first turn, or even second turn, I just don't ever want to get a second rhythm. But if I get rhythm up, it's just over. Like, that's amazing. I don't know that I need regulated breathing. I guess it lasts until the end of the haggling session. So if I have to take a hit early on, this makes it a lot better. And improv is just crazy good. Alright, we're gonna go with this and see if this is good. Stuff is arranged, stuff is brewing, I have done my gardening. Let's go. Let's make some money. Notice some dust bunnies in the corner. Sorry to hear that. Alright, what are we doing today? Yes, make more improvs. There's bravado. Alright, so we're closing this out today. Improv is a better draw there. I'm at chorus. Chorus 2 is better than 1. And then I don't have my closer this turn. Maybe I'm at chorus. Chorus press the attack. This is not that impressive, I'll be honest with you. This is a pretty poor turn. Alright, let's press the attack and see where that gets me. There's that rhythm that I'm not using. I guess I could hit rhythm here. And then end turn? No. If I rhythm and then end turn, it's over. So no. So we just chorus twice and call it, which is miserable. Peppy Merchant. I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. Fantastic. Happy for you. 5. This is a lot of choruses. I'm liking where this is going. Ah, ferocity is up. Fantastic. We got our closer. Okay, so looking at what Peppy is like in general, whether merchants or not, I think this is gonna go. Merchants in general are lower, so maybe the multipliers are different for merchants because it's more squished. It's distinctly possible that I hit something like 10, 20, 25, 30. Let's see if I hit a bravado here. I don't want to scheme. So I guess we'll just regulated breathing, chorus, chorus, chorus. 10, 20, wow. Okay. $10, $20, $31, something else. Yikes. Alright, well at least I'll hit the 31. $10, $20, $31, $40. 31 is a weird outlier there. $10, $20, $31, $40. Interesting. So I also have a passionate here, which is $10, $21, $34, $44 for merchant. So it looks like its multiplier is based off of some base value, and the base value just goes up over time. What's up, chill hero?
We are going to 2 is better than 1 this chorus. Let's get some more choruses in this deck. Alright, all you're going to do is be impatient. I'm on board. Impatient is my favorite turn. Wow, 7 tiers? Fascinating. And all you're doing is armoring up? Even better. Nine cards left in my deck. I really want to hit Rhythm here. If I can hit Rhythm here, we just go off, which is beautiful. Heck yeah! So my next turn is going to be insane. Are you ready for this? I hope this works out the way I want it to. We're going to find out. Now, everything should be free, essentially. Except for Scheme. We don't get to Scheme, but we get to do everything else. I guess we get to 1 Scheme. We get 1 Scheme, because that's how much patience we have left. Where's my improvs? No improvs! Heck. Alright, we just chorus forever then. We don't even need to chorus forever. But it did work the way I wanted it to, which is good to know. That is exactly what I was hoping for. This is the last tier, so Zeal will in fact max it. Cool! I'm glad to know that Rhythm works the way I wanted it to. You look all innocent, but we know better. I think 2 is better than 1 improv again. 6 patience? That's all we got here? Jesus. I have 2 choruses, and I have 4 patience to work with. Maybe 5 if I think I'm gonna max. I don't think I'm gonna max. We just improv again and then triple chorus. This is really low patience. I didn't get my closer, did I? Too bad. If I play anything else, the encounter ends, unfortunately. Like, this'll be 25 total with my buffs. Oh, I only have 1. It'll be 22 total with my buffs, which is unfortunate. So yeah, we just close. Only 3k out of it. They are difficult to work with. Don't have time for pleasantries. I mean, as usual, I write this down and I never fulfill it. So, cool. Just gonna be impatient, which means this is a good time to try and set up for Rhythm. No Rhythm today. Okay. In that case, I just hit 5 choruses and close it out. We can think. Okay, yeah. 5 choruses, close it out. Honestly, 5 choruses might just close it out anyway. Yeah, this will close it. This will be 22 exactly. Max interest, 4.6. Good potion price. Good potion price. You also saw a dragon? Wow. You're just blocking. Okay. This hand is garbage. Wow, nothing is happening here. I do not 2 is better than 1 anything here. I think I have enough choruses. 1 more chorus would actually be nice. Sure. 1 more chorus. And this does nothing. This is like 2 interest. It's not worth the patience. You're also going to apply uncertain. Too bad. And now you're just going to be impatient? I'm digging for rhythm again. None of these things are rhythm. I'm not going to get a rhythm. Okay. Chorus, 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 zeal! It's not bad. Good money. That's all of them for now. All right, how many did we sell? Did we sell all 6? We did, in fact, sell all 6. And then another 5k out of Vendy. What a deal. All right, new stuff. What do we want? Wait a minute. Let's go brewing first. And then we'll sell off the remaining few potions that I have. Is anything done? Nothing is done. Okay. Right, it's all going to be overnight. What else am I doing here then? %, 25%, sure. Do I want to lay anything else out here, or are we going to sell anything else? I'm definitely saving these Seeking Enhancers. I guess I could try and sell these Fire Tonics? I think I will not try to sell these Fire Tonics. I think I will keep the Fire Tonics. And nothing else is worth selling. I am preparing for making ice tonics. And I want... How good an ice tonic do I need to make? Can I hit 400 for ice tonics? And get some superior ice tonics? For the purposes of ice tonicking? What is currently being brewed? Do I know the answer to this? Silence cures, Petri cures, and ice tonics. Okay, cool. So this is already making the thing that I wanted. Good news. Alright, so we want to put some more puddings in the slimes, probably. Mushrooms in the slimes. Definitely mushrooms in the slimes. And these spiders in the slimes. Mushroom in the slime. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else goes into the slime? Oh, the new thing. This one goes into the slime. This probably is worth sliming. Wow. I mean, this I expected, but this, painful. All right. Where's that rock salt? Or ice thing, this thing. Glass ore, that was the thing. And then we need more truffles. These things. So, get into the slime, buddy. 168. Do I have better than 168 on anything?
Do I have better than 168 on anything with E in it? Wow. I traded one of these for a 1x improvement. Hardly worthwhile. Alright, Slime's doing the thing is appropriate. Open up shop again? Change the deck? I kind of think that extra rhythm is worth including. Because if we hit rhythm, we just max. Like, we're just max. We get max interest. The one zeal is probably correct. I'm kind of want one more bravado. And regulated breathing has not landed yet in a way that is meaningful. I do like 2 is better than 1 early on, and then it stops being useful after a bit. I do need my card draw if rhythm is going to do the thing. Scheme is how I draw rhythm, so I can't really afford to cut my schemes. Maybe I can afford to go down on 2 is better than 1, since I just don't want as many of those. Let's try this. It's the pirates again! The stupid, low patience pirates! How dare you! Alright, we definitely want more choruses, so that's good. I'll hit chorus twice. What the hell is this? All cards cost 1 patience more. Wow, that's so rude. These cats are out of control. They are out of control. Alright, now I have very little patience to work with here. So we just press the attack and close the deal. This is so poor. This is so poor. Why? God damn it, Salt. Stupid pirate cats. I just have no idea how to get... Ugh. They drive such a hard bargain, the pirate cats. Robin is so dreamy. Yeah, alright. That's about right. Found a rhythm. And you're just being impatient? Perfect. Let's not even waste patience here. I'll spend all of this patience on Scheme, and we'll just go all the way up here. Ferocity, sure, I can play it because it's free. It's free? I'm not playing a rhythm here, that's irrelevant. Scheme? Bravado is free? Press the attack is free? Chorus is free? Scheme is not free, but I only have so many options here. Think is free. This is a little rough. I wanted 2 is better than 1 in improv. I did not find an improv. Too bad. Okay. And I guess we'll just hit this chorus and call it good. Zeal will end it. Yeah, we'll max here. I think we max here. Sounds good. Your hours are a little erratic. That's accurate. That's absolutely accurate. Because I loogied instead of peeing during the ritual? Yes, it's definitely my fault. These cats are actually out of control. Alright, we apply a bravado. What the hell debuff is this? Cluttered. Okay, fine. I do not do either of these, and we just take the hit here. Since this is the last potion for sale anyway. Really? Amazing.
You're gonna clutter me again? Heinous. I guess I take 6 stress unless I close deal? I mean, I can do better. So I'll take the 6 stress, I guess. I could start nasty rumors. Damn. Well, I don't want to take another 1,000,000 stress. So we're probably closing it out here regardless. Oh, and Zeal just ends it. Okay, yeah, just end it. It's a lot of money. Max interest, 4.6. Not bad. It's a lot of stress, though. Oh, hello, Quinn. Quinn is a gloomy merchant. Look at this complaint. Miserable. Why you like this, Quinn? And I'm just sitting here drawing stress cards. Jesus, nothing but stress cards. If I rhythm, we can try and max you out. Is that worth the 4 stress? That's kind of a lot of stress. It's probably worth it. You sure gouging me is a good business move? Yes? Yes. I'm pretty sure gouging you is a good business move. Okay. Improv. More improvs, please. More improvs, please. More improvs, please. This regulated breathing doesn't help me because I'm not going to have any more turns. More improvs, please. It's free. Just do it. It's free. Just do it. Yikes. That's a lot of difficult draws. My God. That hurt. Alright, I think we just close it here. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, just close it out. Sell it. Right? Like, I should be able to gouge like hell against Quinn. Where is Quinn gonna get any of their business if I'm not buying their stuff anymore? I need to tell her what I've learned about Anubia. Oh, what have you learned about Anubia? 41,000 doleros. Heck yeah. Alright, this was a good day. I feel like I came out ahead, you know? We're gonna have an opening cutscene today. You gonna tell me what you've learned about Egyptia? I've learned a troubling bit of news. It seems Anubia has a unique magical talent. She can create duplicates of herself. They're little better than drones. They completely lack her, winning personality. She doesn't have a personality. She has a big bag of insults. But they're apparently smart enough to deliver her potions all over town. I've seen them shambling to and fro, and everyone I saw represents a sale you didn't make. Are you saying I need an army of mindless drones, Oswald? How long before we start losing our customers to the siren call of same-day delivery? Is this supposed to be like an Amazon comparison? Is Egyptia Amazon? She would have to be South America, yeah, to be Amazon. Brasilia? Is the Amazon near Brazil? I don't think it's in Brazil, is it? Where the hell is the Amazon? Somebody help me with this. I'm useless. There's only one thing to do, Oswald. You must become my delivery boy. I take offense at every word in that sentence, including you. All of northern South America, but mainly in Brazil. Okay. Alright. So she would have to be Brasilia in order for this to be a direct Amazon reference. But whatever. Would you do it for a raise? You know you've never paid me.
Not a coin. You know that, right? I'll double it! Whatever you're being paid, I'll triple it. It's no wonder with that attitude. Also a good answer. Silence is golden. Talk around town suggests that especially noisy potions may have an abbreviated shelf life. Oh. Alright. Well, that kind of hurt, but also we're not selling anything today, so it doesn't even matter, this stress, it's gonna disappear. Alright. Pull these potions back. Unbrew everything. Go into town. Actually, before we do anything else, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. I am almost out of water, and, you know, bathroom breaks, stretch breaks, always a good idea. Keep yourself safe, you know. Do the things that you're supposed to do. Anyway, leave you with some music while I am gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If you are new to the stream, I definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about what I am doing and when I do it, check out the Discord. And I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, I have returned. Thank you for your patience, as ever, ladies and gentlemen. Let me pause the music. We'll bring the game back up and keep this going. Alright. So we got potions. We got potions? I think we've been brewing some potions? Maybe? Some perfect grand silence. Bottle up this bad boy. Rad. Superior ice. That is, in fact, what I wanted. Alright, I think we're leaving the garbage cauldrons down. And we're just gonna spend the whole day out there. And then we just need them to be done by 5. So, looking at the potions I have available, I am going to need more mana. Or health, rather. So, we want this to be... Let's see... We want to hit that, that 240 mark. Because I think we want the grand health potions here. Grand health potions seem like they're doing some good work. Don't think it's important to hit the superior health potions. That's probably a ways away. So if we're trying to get grand out of 8 or 9, I suppose, we need to hit the 240 mark out of 8 or 9. If it's out of 8, then that's 30 per? 30 per. $30 per is easy, and it's health, so it's just A and B. Is there like a... There's not like a 15-15. But I know there's a... Like, there's the scimitar crab. I wish I could see price here. Price on this screen would be very nice to have. Scimitar crab is some big numbers. We do not need to hit numbers anywhere near that big. It just needs to be even, whatever we're doing here. Like leech snails, yeah. This is 120 with 5 of them. Almost perfect. And then 30s for the rest of them. Okay, that actually lines up really well. Yeah, perfect, perfect. And you need to be exactly 1 quicker, so we can close it out at the end of the day. So here, have a hay. What else do we need? I've got petrification. I've got grand silence. Wait a minute. We need to grab these. Thank you. And then also age the other seeking enhancers, I suppose. Seems reasonable. Shadow tonics? Do we need shadow tonics? The crater is shadow. I guess it doesn't hurt to try and put together some grand or superior shadows. Probably superior, all things considered. So that's what's going to go in here, is superior shadow. Superior, we need to hit 400 of B and E. So 40 average. How did I do this before? What kind of garbage did I throw into here? And then we need, like,
something that is E alone, that is a lot of E. How much is a lot of E? Remember, 40 average is what we're trying to hit. So we could hit like 44s? That seems high, actually, for what I'm trying to hit here. The spiders are 30, which is a little disappointing. Owlbear pheromones are 64. Oh, is there one of these that's 66E? Do I have that thing? Yes. 170. So we need to get another 340. That's still not quite enough. Are the Barghast canines even like a good deal in terms of potion cost? Ingredients. Barghasts. Hello? Canine? Why no find? Did I do this wrong? Yes, I did this wrong. All. Whatever. Barghast? Why? Reset everything. Reset. Show me the goddamn Barghast canine. Found it. Why was this difficult? Barghast canines are not good value. 0.73. Is there anything that contains E that is, like, actually good value? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But it's all the, like, early stuff. No. That's not true. Elder Being's Tusk is the same as this Barghast canine. And it's also good. It looks like, things teeths. Teeths are B and E. Teeths? Tooths? Teeth. Teeth is the plural for tooth. I know English. I am very smart. It seems like teeth are the B and E thing for whatever reason. But yes, generally, anything that has E in it is not going to be particularly efficient on the price table. Unfortunately. So that's something to know. The canine's not actually that bad in terms of trying to hit a decent price point on ingredients that produce the kind of Magimins I'm looking for. Okay. It's nearly that time. It is not nearly that time. It is an hour before that time. I regret to inform you, Senna, that time zones are in fact a thing. I don't know if you know this about time zones. Why is this so difficult? Do I have a list of how I made a previous Shadow Potion? Of course not. That would have been too easy. What if I cut these and do the same thing with the pheromones and the tarantula? 244. Not the tarantula, the other tarantula. 280. 260? I could hit. Oh, I was trying to hit 200. Huh? These are big numbers. I know there's a thing for 30. Can I find a 40? Do I have a 40? Am I that blessed to have exactly the ingredients I need? Oh, I was thinking a D, not E. Blech. Found a 48. Found another 48. Oh, this one actually lines up. Hang on. What if we do some of D's? How good are the geode citruses? Geode citrus, even worse.
in terms of Magiment money efficiency than the Barghast Canine. So I'm just trying to make a cheap potion. I don't understand why this needs to be so difficult. This is 240. That's way more than I'm looking for. I need 56 here. I need 104 here. Actually, I need anything above 200 that is easily reachable, is what I need. Where was that 64? 64 would take me to 160. And then I have the 10s. And now I need 48B. I think I can swing 48B. That's a 30. That's 48B actually slightly harder to swing than I thought. I need a 12? 30, now I need 18, which is a 12? A 12 and a 6? Heck? Why did I decide that 400 was the thing I needed to hit? 400 is a breakpoint, right? 400 is this breakpoint, I believe. Unless that breakpoint is somehow different from Cauldron to Cauldron. Horrifying if true. Eight. I found an 8. Found a 9? No, the wrong 9. Okay, 400 is, in fact, the breakpoint I was trying to reach. Good. Like, I can do this, but it's one ingredient short of the X5, which is a little disappointing. But maybe I can find a 24? I think I have a 24. Yeah, get in there. Hello? Where is my tiny sack of slime? Sorry, tiny manworm root. That was the thing. All right, nailed it. Nailed it. All right, this is a hell of an ingredient list. But I'm okay with this. The problem is, like, these Barghast canines are pretty weak. But it did get me there in 10. Shadow Tonic. 4x Barghast Canine. 2x Geode Citrus. 1x, whatever the hell this thing is. What is this thing? Owlbear Pheromones. One X manworm root, 1x salamander's tongue. That's called something different, isn't it? Oh, salamander's fiery tongue. Fiery tongue. Wouldn't do to get the ingredient name wrong. And then 1x mandrake root. Okay. Great. This was more difficult to put together than I thought it was going to be. What am I in? Crystal Cauldron? This can take longer to brew, that's fine. So this we can just throw in like that and have it ready for tomorrow, which is perfect. It doesn't need to be ready here. It needs to be ready tomorrow. And then what other cure? Oh, I need a curse cure. Don't need to improvise. I need to curse cure. I have made curse cures before. Fascinating. It just needs to be grand, right? So we just need to hit the 240 mark, which is 120E and 60B and C. Okay.
Where is my 30E? It's that spider. Where's that spider? That spider. This is not gonna fly. Different spider. Oh. Do I have a 40E? Oh, this is almost right. What's EBC? Nothing good. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Yo! Thank you so much for the continued subscription. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Very much appreciate your being around. Thanks for hanging out. Don't think I'm going to throw more Barghast canines into this. This crab is 32. Why 32? Why make this difficult on me? Alright, what about E and B? What are my best choices here? E and B is all the teeth. I don't have as many teeth as I'd like. And also geode citrus for some reason, even though it's a fruit and not a tooth. Maybe its teeth are always this ratio, the 3-to-1 ratio. Whereas the geode citrus is the other direction. And the dragon egg citrus also the other direction. Yo, I'm starting to find parallels. I'm starting to understand about ratios. How lucky. It's cozy here. Alright, I'll take it. What about E and C? We got bones. Bones are C, D, E. We got custards, apparently, are C and E together. That's fascinating. Custards. Y'all like custards? This is C and E, but it's not custard shaped. This is 3-to-1 instead of 2-to-1. It's too bad there's no other feathers, so I could see parallels there. It's not a real thing, apparently. Why is this so hard to put together? Very rude. Maybe if I went gardening first, I would have the ingredients I needed. Was I smart enough to put spiders? I was not. Alright, we're putting spiders in the slimes now. Spiders into the slimes immediately. Not those spiders. Where are my spiders? If I were a spiders, where would I be? Certainly not any of these places, I guess. That's not the spider. None of those are spiders. None of those are spiders. What? What the heck? Are the spiders still in the cauldron? Did I screw this up? There they are. You. Get in the goddamn slime. You ungrateful piece of garbage. Trade in some truffles for you. Oh, look at how many mana blazes I have. Are they better than the truffles? They are not. Very few things are better than the truffles here. Too bad. We have new bones. Maybe bones should be 5, 5, 2. What a ratio. Where's my other bone? You. Are you 5, 5, 2 also? You are. Fascinating. What else am I putting in the slimes? I guess anytime I get irritated at the lack of ingredient, I can put it in slimes, but then I have to wait until the slimes are done gestating, apparently. Slime is gestating. What a phrase. Not one I thought I would hear.
But you know, here we are. Armored pudding. Okay, this is definitely worth having some more of. Make me some pudding. What else do we have that I need more of? Chardonnay. Never gets old. Never gets old, this pun. That is sarcasm? It was old the moment I heard it? Abyssalite low value. More shrooms? Only at X9 on these shrooms. Sure, more shrooms. Have a mushroom. Have a more different shroom. Gold dollop? Are you worthwhile? Do I care? I don't know if I care. But if I eventually care, now is a good time to find out just how much I care. And by that I mean, now is a good time to hedge my bet against eventually caring. Spiders. Give me more spiders. 3. Why does it take so long to grow us spiders? Do I got any of them canines here? Barghast canines? You're not a canine. You're a crocodile tooth. Garbage. Wait a minute. That's a different tooth. That's a tooth that's not on theme. How dare they? Oh, this should have been there. Too bad. Now it's at the end because I moved it. Inventory organization, I swear to God. Alright, whatever. It'll take 5, that's fine. It'll just take forever. All set. Now, back to brewing. Still trying to get 240 on this minor curse cure. Still trying to get to 120E without breaking the bank on only B and C. So we can get 10 off of the molted feathers if we get to a higher value. And I can afford 2 of these, so we can get 20 off of molted feathers exactly. That's not very much. That is not the amount I am looking for. Can I get to 100 off of 2 ingredients? Like, is there a 52 to pair with this Sepulchre Widow? I don't think so. If only I had 1,000,000 static spiderlings, this would be perfect. However, alas, I do not. What was the thing that was 32? Oh boy. What is the thing that was 32? Because we might be able to make that work. Crag crabs are 32. So instead of going to 120, we go to 128, or go to 64 with the B and C. That's probably easy to manage. So we just need 32s on these as well. Or some weird BC combination that works well. Found a 24. That means I need a 40 for that to work. $27. Horrifying. Oh. That'll work if I find 16s. $12s? That gets me to not where I need to be. 24. That means I need 42 more. No. That means I need exactly 40 more. Found a 48. Found a 16. Eye of Newt is kind of expensive for this purpose. Oh, this almost works. This is so close. No, that still doesn't work. Wait, does it work? 24 and 24 is 48, and then 24 again is 72, which is 8 more than I needed. 1 extra 8. So I need 24, 24, 16 instead of Tripp's 24s. Found 44s. Well, that's intriguing. This is turning out to be more difficult than I expected it to be. Spider's Bait Diamond is 20. We did it! We got there. Oh, that was a struggle. Uh, 120 divided by 5 is 24. I don't suppose I have a 24E, do I? My sources of solo E are not that impressive. Not that varied. We got 30, we got 32. And that's kind of it. That's like the lowest it gets is this 30. Wow. Wow. Also? What is your also? The Peglin update is epic? Fantastic. I'm excited. I'm gonna play more Peglin next week. I'm excited to try and rank up further on the Crucible. I'm looking forward to it. Does the ingredient I want even exist? It's certainly possible the ingredient I want doesn't even exist. Let alone, I just don't have it, which is also plausible. Whatever, this'll work, so just fire that one off, I guess. And I need it to be done in 8. So, perfect. There you go. Have some hay. Why 8? Didn't I want 5? I might have wanted 5. Oh well, I guess it's going to be done in 8. Certainly made some decisions regarding this. This one was 8. This one needed to be 5 because these are the 2 replaceable ones. Ah, I see why I did this. I see what I did wrong. Oh well. Once again, customization. Let's pull... Oh, I needed to pull both of these cauldrons immediately. What is this 5 garbage? I needed to just not brew anything. Oh no, I did pull the right cauldrons. Never mind, everything's fine. Everything's fine. All manner of things are fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing is a problem. 0 problems. Ooh, how does the Arctic floor look? Oh, I like that, actually. I might work with that. This is good. This kind of fits the lighter blue floor theme that I had going on instead of the Ice Crags floor. I guess I had Ice Crags back here. What did I have up here? Was that what I had?
gonna go with the Arctic floor. I like that. Yeah, okay. No potions need to be arranged. Brewing is done. Deck building is irrelevant. Gardening is done. Customization is done. Now is the time for travel, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go spend some of my 55,000 doleros. What'd you get me? Lazuli ore. Okay. Ah, now Slaughtermelon. Slaughtermelon. This is what we're doing? There was a saltwater melon. There was a watermelon. Now there is a slaughtermelon. Unbelievable, this game. Alright, sure. Get me some slaughtermelons. Give me some more pheromones, too. I like all these things. These would be lovely to have. The audacity, honestly. Nightmare Palms. Ooh, more Yeti pelts. Yeti pelts are pretty irrelevant to my continued best interests, but thank you anyway. Hey, crag crabs, love it. Love it. You love to see it. Meow for now, daughter melon. Plausible. Unfortunately plausible. Guillotine eel. Yo, we found more eels. Eels! Space Nautilus shell. Alright, pretty good. Rotfly mutant. We got a bunch of those. Well, now I have even more of them. Thank you. Go get him. That's the plan. Winged gelatin. Now we got slimes with wings. Huh. 66D. That's a respectable amount of D. Ah, there we go. There we go. That was the excitement I was looking for. Thank you, Senna. Thank you for the bits. Also, we finally found mana conflagration. So this is particularly exciting. Better or worse than Cows with Guns? My god, I remember that song. Cows with... That was a... that was a relevant part of my formative years. Alright, very excited to have mana conflagrations. Those are gonna go far. Still didn't get any of my combustibles. Burning. Still didn't get anything I could burn. Oh, I just got Yeti pelts. Well, I guess. I suppose. I don't think any of this helps me upgrade stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, none of this helps me upgrade stuff, unfortunately. I did not get the Frozen Heart, and I did not get the Elder Being Tusk. Also, I did not get the Scaly Wood, and I did not get the Polylog. We desperately need to go into the crater. I guess that'll be tomorrow. We can keep going into the Arctic, though. Somebody's gonna come back with the good stuff, eventually. Eventually. Alright, let's give everybody their appropriate gifts. Do you want a Rotfly mutant? You might. Sure. Just on the off chance I need to buy Rotfly mutants, you can hang on to some Rotfly mutants for me. Dragon tier. 331. 77 total Magimons. I see. Dragonfire Pearl, kind of expensive. Guillotine Eel. That's probably appropriate value. That's definitely appropriate value. keeping my mana conflagrations. You can't have them. A giant pile of winged gelatin. This slime has adapted the ability to fly short distances. It's cute. Weirdly cute. Alright, we load up on Fey Berries. Because I keep ending up low on Fey Berries. We load up on all of these, I think. Now that I got my extra discount. This is as good a time to do the thing as any. Alright. Quinn gets a slime. Saffron and Mint get plants. Luna gets a Feyberry. I need to go down the list. I can't just, like, name things. This is never gonna work out for me. Muktuk and the cats. Cats get River Calamari. Muktuk gets the better crabs that we already have on hand. Saffron and Mint get plants. Luna gets the fruit. Roxanne gets a pixie shell. Baptiste gets an essence. Zid gets a rotfly. Hello? Rotfly? Very far away. And Corsic gets a toadstool. Slimes for Quinn. Quinn loves the slimes. Where are the crabs? I don't remember where the crabs are. Not crayfish. Crabs. Here we are. Can't do that on television? I can't give him crabs on television? I guess that checks out, actually. That's probably correct. Alright, so we gotta compare Muktuk and Saffron. They've been roughly keeping pace in terms of relationship. But now I am giving Muktuk exclusively more expensive gifts. So if Muktuk ranks up faster, that tells us something about how gifts work. He's going for the sliming. Did Quinn accidentally say, I don't know? Suppose the sliming would be entirely appropriate in that situation. What do you have for tomorrow? Is it Seekers? Insight Enhancer. That's the wrong enhancer. You goofed it again, lady. I'm not buying any enchants today. Where is the thing? Hello? What have I done wrong? There it is. Stuff got moved. Everything's all out of position. Ooh, we can rank up with Roxanne. That's exciting. You're getting essence. You're getting some plant. Maybe I should be able to favorite certain gifts so that they show up at the front of the gifts menu. That seems like it would make sense. That seems like a neat feature to have. It seems like some quality of life I would appreciate. What is this PogChamp face from Corsic? How have I not noticed that before? Corsic has some absolutely incredible facial expressions for his personality. It's unreal, honestly. What a guy. Alright, so we're hanging out with Mint. Which means we have to send everybody else on quest first. And it looks like nobody else is hangout material. Nobody else wants to rank up? Alright, then let's just send you out on a quest. Alright, have a nice tonic. Phew. Look at it go. And a grand health potion. And that's actually all of my health potions? Oh no. Maybe I save this for Mint, since Mint has loot capacity. Ah, this is 8. Miserable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll do this. I'll just throw a stamina potion at you. Maybe multiple stamina potions, since there's better drops here. Alright, drowsy, silence, ice. You are going to need mana. You're not going to be able to make it all the way. What does this look like? Oh, I forgot to give you the health potion. The 1 health potion. Another mana potion? You need another mana potion and another health potion, alas. Alright, we'll just do it like this. Enjoy your stamina. I could do this with Zid, also with extra stamina pots. And Zid would make it all the way. But Zid would need more health than I can give her. Zid is 5 slots, so it's like these 5 would still see her stopped at the exact same port. So that doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, just go. And the problem with this now is we don't have any health potions for Zid. So Zid can't really go anywhere relevant. Unfortunately. Like, you could make it 1 deep in the crater. Is that worth it? Is that worth our time? That feels questionable. The Dragon Oasis is still wrecked, I think. The Dragon Oasis is, in fact, still wrecked. You could make it through 1 monster in the Arctic. Maybe I just don't send you. That feels like a poor use of resources. But I don't think it's worth it for 300. Maybe I send you to Shadow Step? Since we still haven't found the last thing I needed from here. Could at least send you through 2 things. Yeah, sure. Hey, Mint. What are we up to today? This is a coupon, I think. Man, I wanted more cards. I guess I'll take a coupon. I'm awfully glad you're hanging around today. I need a pick-me-up. And you have an undeniable ability to cheer me up.
I take my best friend responsibilities very seriously. So what should we do? Oh, I know. Somewhere out there, a cat is stuck in a tree. It happens every day. And what good is a hero if those mules for help go unanswered? Just to be clear, when you say cats, I mean pirates, yeah. Very enthusiastic climbers, those pirates. Okay. Yep. All cats are pirates. Come on, I'll show you. To Sylvia's surprise, Mint wasn't exaggerating the plight of Rafta's cat pirates. It's scarcely 5 minutes of walking before Mint spots a fearful feline clinging to a high branch. And this particular cat is no fresh kitten. He's a wizened old pirate with gray fur around his muzzle and a sun-bleached peg leg. Mint has to scale the tree in order to coax the pirate down to safety. Once his paws are back on solid ground, the cat curtsies by way of thank you, then darts off towards the docks. You'd think they'd learn not to climb those things. It just never ends well for them. But I guess I know what it's like to make the same mistake over and over. Take my quest, for instance. Still no luck out there. Plenty of luck. All of it bad. The other day, I found a pretty famous short sword that's been wielded in some epic campaigns. Somehow it ended up in a dragon's hoard. I had to fight my way through a clutch of drakes, sneak past a sleeping dragon, and solve a super obtuse riddle just to get my hands on it. Sounds like quite an adventure. Yeah, but this sword's whole thing is that it glows when it's in the vicinity of a monster. You literally found Sting? Are you a hobbit? Mint might be a hobbit. I guess we don't have any evidence to the contrary. Which, as it turns out, isn't super helpful when there are monsters everywhere, and you're trying to retain the element of surprise. After that, I tracked down a fabled artifact called the Everstone. It had been abandoned atop the highest peak on the island. Probably deliberately, is what I'm hearing. Mint is very tall for a hobbit. That's true. She might be a tall hobbit. She might be a giant. How'd you consider that? Maybe she's a hobbit giant. According to the stories, whoever wields the Everstone has their strength increased tenfold. I assumed that meant it was enchanted with a buff of some kind. Turns out, it's just a heavy rock. It makes you stronger if you bench press it every day. Deliberately abandoned is what I'm hearing. It stinks. I'm sorry it was another dead end. It's discouraging for sure, but I'm not giving up. Despite everything else going on, I've been in high spirits since our big talk. It feels so good to have a friend, especially one who isn't caught up in all the guild politics. If I'm honest, I'm a little worried that I'm not pulling my weight here. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Stats don't lie, Sylvia. Baptiste tracks it all. Who brought in the most loot this week? Who took down the most monsters? Who cleared which dungeon fastest? Not the worst, but I'm not the best. Not in any category. I didn't come all this way to be, mediocre. It's time to step it up. Time to prove I'm worthy. By finding a weapon fit for a true hero. I know it's out there, Sylvia, and I'm going to find it. I wouldn't bet against you. You'd better not. Not if you want this coupon. Hey, good stuff. I want it! I do! Today, everybody gets what they want. I'm going back out there, and I'm not gonna quit until I find what I'm looking for. Alright, now I can send you out. Somewhere, presumably. 23. Still no health potions. Sending you out for exactly one check in the crater is probably not worth 250 gold. What if it is worth 250 gold, actually? What if it's worth it? Literally nothing I can do here to help. In any of these places. You get 2 checks in the Sulfuric Falls. 2 checks.
2 checks. More valuable? Highly dangerous aquatic biome, which is why everything is on fire. Uh-huh. That checks out. You know what? Sure. 2 checks. Here we go. Alright, Roxanne's got time to hang out. Let's go hang out, Roxanne. Let's be friends. Kind of. Whatever friends looks like with you. Say, your lips look extra glossy today. I just touched up my makeup a minute ago. It pays to put in the effort to look your best. If only because it can provide a surge of self-confidence. Chapstick! Confident. Okay. Wow, that's actually not bad. If I was building that deck, this might go into that deck. But I'm building the combo deck now, so... we're not going to be applying much chapstick. I can make an effort. But don't tell me you need more confidence. Generally, no. Although, I've been doing some soul-searching of late. Terribly inconvenient stuff, soul-searching. It started when I ran into someone on the street. An old friend? An old mark. A man I fleeced for quite a bit of gold over the last few months. He spotted me through the crowd. He approached. I was sure he intended to cause a scene. Perhaps demand his money back. Instead, he tried to give me money. He told me he'd missed my potions. He offered me a goodly sum for a fresh dose of my anti-baldness elixir. Okay, that is definitely not a potion that exists. I know that, and you know that. He never figured it out. And my first thought was, easy money, right? But something happened. As I stood there, staring at that man's trusting eyes and swiftly receding hairline, I imagined our roles were reversed. I felt, empathy. Wow! Roxanne? Is this a first for you? This might be a first for Roxanne. Have you been growing a conscience? I think I'm a good influence. Well, maybe this is a bad influence. I don't know. Either way, I'm rubbing off on her. So you told him the truth? Oh God, no. Oh, heavens, no. I told him I was late for my charity work at a home for plucky, soot-covered orphans, and I beat a hasty retreat. But I didn't take his money. I think perhaps that's due to your influence. And I suppose I just wanted to tell you. That is, I thought you should know. Sylvia's speechless. Yes? That if not for this ridiculous moral code, I'd have extra money with which to pay you rent. Dang. Is it too late to go back and fleece the guy? That opportunity, like the man's bangs, is lost forever. Now, let's get out of here for a spell. I'm in the mood for a change of scenery. Is this a sign of their growing friendship, that Roxanne is directing her barbs at other people instead of Sylvia? Such a strange place, the forest. It's so open. I think this is my flirt option. But it's on top instead of on the bottom. That's unusual. And no one to interrupt us. We could do pretty much anything we wanted. You're full of surprises, aren't you? Starting with the moment you bested me in that competition. When I first saw you, I sized you up immediately. I pegged you for a spoiled little girl who'd never had to fight or scrape for anything in her life.
and I was certain you'd be easy prey. I'm not too proud to admit I was wrong. Wrong on all counts. You're a fighter, Sylvia. You're every bit the fighter I am. You're definitely tougher than me, though. You weren't wrong about that. I think this is the wrong choice. I think the other choice would have been better. Because she doesn't want me to admit weakness. She wants me to be strong so she can be my peer. Maybe. But I suppose I've decided that suffering isn't a competition. We have common ground, and a lot of it. I thought that made us enemies. Then I thought it made us allies. But we're more even than just allies, aren't we? Sylvia, I've noticed your rather adorable attempts at catching my eye. However, I've also noticed that you're not unattached. Now, I'm always up for a bit of fun, but it seems to me you have a good thing going. The last thing I'd want is to complicate that. You're right. I should probably dial back the flirting. Should you? I'm unconvinced. Oh, you don't need to go that far. Flirting is fun. Even between friends. And we are friends, after all. Aren't we? Of course we're friends. That's no small thing. Not to me. Sylvia, your kindness and support, your belief in me, well, maybe you're an easy mark after all. You're the best friend I've ever had. Oh wow, she's actually being serious for once. Unreal. Ever. Roxanne, that's so nice. Can't help bracing myself, waiting for a zinger about my hair. I give you a hard time, I know. I'll try to go easier on you. But teasing is how I express affection. And I have a great deal of affection for you, Sylvia. I mean, I must care for you a great deal if I'm able to overlook so very many shortcomings. There it is. I jest because I care. And because it's easier than saying thank you. But thank you, Sylvia. Without you, I don't know where I'd be. Maybe, in the end, I would have been fine on my own. But maybe not. And my life is certainly better for having you in it. Aww! Man, I guess it's the rejection level of rank up 7, is like, it's so heartwarming even though it's a rejection. Like, it's so good. All of these are so good. Alright, I think we have no more rank ups available. Is that right? Let's go double checking. To mischief! Do love Salt's attitude. And then we just ranked up all 3 of these, so there's not going to be anything there. I guess I just go home? Is that it? I mean, I can, like, do a hangout with someone, I guess. Who do I want to prioritize at this point? Zid, if I could. Alas. It's not Luna. As much as I love Luna, like, the cards I'm getting from Luna aren't worth it. And I still don't know what Baptiste is doing with his cards. I really don't. But alright, let's hang out with Baptiste. Badminton?
We can play badminton? Karaoke, nice. Do I need to do anything when I get home? I think I'd rather have the extra time when I get home to, like... No, I don't care. Let's just go the full mixology. Baptiste is behind the bar, trying out new recipes. He asks Sylvia to share her feedback. The concoction he pours her is an odd grayish hue, but almost purple in the light, as if the drink itself isn't sure what color it should settle on. She lifts it to her nose and takes a sniff. That was a mistake. Actually, drinking it might be impossible now. Sylvia has a sinking suspicion that Baptiste isn't interested in mixology so much as he's interested in finding a use for extra monster parts. Don't be shy. There's more where that came from. Sylvia feels a good closer to Baptiste and significantly less stressed. Are you kidding me? I feel like that would stress me out even more, being forced to drink monster parts. No rank ups available. Alright, we're going home. Unless I want to buy ingredients? Do I want to buy ingredients? I don't think I'm buying anything else. Actually, with this money, maybe we go expand the shop. Like, this is a lot. Feels like a lot of money. I can't get an additional shelf. I don't care about more aging barrels. I don't know that I'm ever going to use them. You have to sign off? Alright. Well, I'm pretty close to done now anyway, so you're probably not missing much. Have a good night, Senna. Additional cauldron? Do I care about an additional cauldron? Like, probably, actually. I need to buy some thunder logs. The hero staples definitely need some additional brewing. Fuel check. 18 here. Yeah, we're fine. 320. That's low. We could afford a few extra cocoons, maybe. 5 and 5. That's fine. Only 5 oak wood? Alright, let's buy some more wood. And we'll buy some more hay also, as long as I'm here. I think we've done this already. I think I have fully deposited all the things. I guess there's sometimes where gems are on sale and slimes are on sale, so it's worth being able to buy these. And then the rest of these are like, I don't know that I will ever use a dragon tier, to be honest. Ah, finally figured out how to spend your points, huh, Vera? Is stuff still, like, massively expensive? No. Excellent. Keep on buying them snail shells. This is good value for the thing that I want to do with them. Nether ore. Probably not. Draugr's tibia. Under what circumstances will I use Draugr's tibia? Can't think of many, to be honest. I'll probably use the daisies. They're a little expensive. Magma beetle seems like a thing I would use. Dangerous numbers on those ratios, though. If it's like a 3-4-3, right? B, C, D. I guess I can look at the recipes. What's B, C, D? Yep, it is alertness enhancer. I'm never making alertness enhancers again. Get out of here. Bedazzled custard. I do like the dragon egg citrus, but I think we should probably just grow some more in slimes rather than spending money on them.
1 xenoplasm. It's BCD. It's the same. We don't need that. We just don't need that. That's not a thing we need. 0 necessary. Like, I keep 1 on hand because I want to have at least 1 of everything, but it doesn't actually matter. That thing. We found new eels. I no longer need the old eels. Goodbye, old eels. Thank you for your participation. Your presence is no longer required. I guess I found a use for these glass ores. I don't think that means I'm buying more, though. I need to buy these every time because they're difficult to buy more of. Got some value out of these. Might get more value out of them later. Unclear. Good on bogey berries, I think. Whatever. Just load up on the staples. Give me all of them. Alright. Call that good? Call that a night.
The cure is almost within my grasp. Well, our grasp.
The cure? For your owlness? Was that what you're trying to fix here? Suspicious. What is Oswald up to? Whoa, this looks like a confession. Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse or you're about to blurt out another confession. Sylvia knows that face too. In truth, I do have a... Well, confession is too strong a word, and... listen, just remember that you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad, and... That's not how forgiveness works, Oswald. Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current, feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications. Complications is one way of putting it. Let me finish, would you? Not with that attitude. Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helene came poking around, appraising the place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized then that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers. Are you saying you have a different soul now that you've become an owl? That's weird. That's real weird. And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure. A potion, in fact. There is? That's great news. What do we need to make this cure? Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals. It requires an exceedingly rare ingredient, one she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It's known as Maven Bloom. Oh! This is on the list for things that you can win for winning the championship. There's been like a silhouette of it the whole time. So I guess we get our $1 million and a Maven Bloom.
in order for winning the championship, and we can restore Oswald to his human form. That's our reward for winning, is we restore Oswald to his human form. And I guess Helen doesn't have any hold on us anymore. I mean, I'm still gonna win, but like, was hoping for something better. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history. But shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. It now sits within the Guildhall's vaults, and there it shall remain. Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition. How is that a reward? A very rare ingredient? That's definitely a reward. Who knows what else you could throw it in? Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with? Oh, yeah, I agree, Lunar Waffles. That's not really a reward. Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you? No! A little. It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I mean, I suppose I've made enough money, but also I have to deal with people walking into my store and yelling at me for daring to compete against them. I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction. Unbelievable. Alright, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets! You need to be on your best behavior. Or else I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup. You wouldn't! Try me. See what happens. Humph. Also, you should know I ate the last cookie. Betrayal after betrayal. Guess we're having roast owl tonight. Witchfall. 2 days. Increased value for cures. What cure am I gonna sell? Really? Cures are garbage. But okay. Increased value for ice tonics. Increased value for petrification cures. The question... What? Hello? The null pointer has stronger monsters and better loot? That's... unfortunate. This is your obligatory midweek warning. You have been warned. I sure have been warned. Null pointers are pretty powerful, yeah. Especially when they've got stronger monsters guarding them. Alright, I think this is where we call it for the day. Well, heck of a day. So I was considering how much more of Potionomics I want to play. And sorry, let me rephrase that. I do want to see this through to the end of the competition, at a bare minimum. But I'm not sure. Like, I think I might want to break, because this has been a lot of Potionomics, and I think it would. I'm on the fence about, you know, taking an evening stream and doing something else, just like as a one-off, and then coming back to Potionomics afterwards. Magical redaction is way cooler than the black bars of the government agencies. I guess so, yeah. So I'm still not sure, but maybe I'll do that for Tuesday. Maybe we'll do something else, and then come back to Potionomics next Sunday.